in second edition, like having a +1 or a -1 on something is actually really powerful. It's significant.
I mean, fighters, what they get as a class is +2 to hit and
they learned.
+2 to AC, and you're like, oh my god, it's the strongest class in the game.
Good God.
Holy,
Unstoppable.
I mean,
Yes.
a +2 to attacks is basically, oh, you have a triple, you have like 200% crit chance. That's what
it's
feels
like you are 2 levels higher.
Yeah.
Like you're fighting at level 4 while I'm fighting at level 2. I'm like, my God,
It's really
such
strange
power.
how open mouth can feel so different. Anyways, while I'm quickly installing a PDF reader because I forgot to get one, how about one of you do the recap?
God, a PDF for you.
Well. Sure, I can do one, I suppose. Last time we... It was a slightly frustrating session last time. I suppose it mainly involved us slowly creeping forward and opening doors and then closing doors after being blasted in the face and other body parts in such a way that we had to sit down for hours between every door to just repair ourselves. We encountered an apocalypse room that seemed to have little models of the area and probably of Absalom, and like sort of an animated display case of how Absalom could be destroyed. There was like a fire beam, there was like a tidal wave, and then we didn't see further in because as soon as we stepped in, the lighthouse shot us for like 40 damage and almost one-shot a dancer. He became a smoldered husk and survived by the skin of his teeth. And then we closed that door and was like, yeah, maybe we will come back later. We are still looking
maybe
for...
we made the goblins in there.
Yeah, we're still looking for the weird Grimlock, like albino goblin creatures that we've been fighting. Haven't seen them yet. We found a weird fly man who had written in poop on the walls and stuff we don't know. And we found a cleaning cabinet with golems. And we fought a water drake. And after defeating the water drake, we decided to rope the drake to the boat that was just outside and cater back to town, just to recoup, sell some stuff, and you know, gather our wits again. I think that sort of sums it up.
Yeah, I think that was a great summary. The Rowdy Rockfish will be serving Drake stew for the next couple days. And
Yes.
It certainly is a story, which may even be more important. Let's see. We ended last session at the evening of the day. You've just returned. You actually took back the rowboat that you found the other day, that someone had brought there, to circumvent a lot of the dangers of leaving the keep at night, which I can tell you was a great idea. Walking through the forest, there were some howls of wolves in the distance, other night active predators and such, but none of them happened to bother you. I assume you settle down for the night then and have a rest?
Yes.
Wonderful. Let me figure out how to do that. There we go. As you can wake up in your rooms upstairs in the Round Rockfish. If you want to go around selling stuff, the market would basically be open an hour or so as the dawn hits.
Yeah.
You can have your breakfast. That Brelder will happily prepare for you. You know, maybe even a cup of early Drake stew. Although she does say it tastes better once it has simmered for like 2 days.
All right. I'll try it in 2 days. Let's see. I trust her completely on the simmering.
Yeah, I have a bloodstone to sell and also a potency rune to ask someone to attach to my bow for me.
Maybe Ridden can do it? Maybe she has magical crafting?
Probably Armina's brother.
I don't want to give him any business if we can avoid it.
Oh, okay, sure.
It'll be a wand of magic missile for you.
Oh, yeah.
Found that.
No, he could probably do it. Been meaning to talk to him anyway, so.
See, I can use that, yeah. I'll take it if no one... Oh, I guess no one else does.
I think we put it in the stash. It's there.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you.
There's not much
Uh,
competition on that.
I figured. Yeah, does Rin have the capability of magical crafting? She
Rin does not have magical crafting, no.
It would have to be Armenia's brother? Or someone else?
For weapons, he would definitely be the go-to.
Okay. I mean, sure. It should technically be free.
An alternative that you would be aware of as an inhabitant would be maybe asking the garrison. The garrison of Atari does have their own like little smithy. Not nearly as competent as Carmen is, but enough to keep like their equipment in check, at least maintained.
I think
They
I'll
might
go
be
to
able to do
Carmen
more.
because I don't want to run into that captain dude and he harass me. So I'll ask Carmen to do it for me.
I'll go
Sure.
with you.
Yeah.
You two can head over there.
Both of the magical smiths in the town hate us. Oh,
Yeah.
why?
As you arrive over there, surprisingly enough, Carmen is already there, prepping the smithy for the day's work. Amina does know that sometimes he has pretty productive days. He does make a living from this, after all, but his schedule appears slightly chaotic. Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he works the entire day, sometimes he just fucks off and disappears.
Trust his artistic process. He'll get the job done. And it's a lot.
Yeah. He's currently firing up the foundry outside as he sees you approach. Doesn't really say much.
Well, Thorfinn will plop down the rune and his bow on the table and say, "I heard you'd be able to fix this for me."
I'm gonna give it a long look before he says, "Suppose I could do that." Listen, I meant to talk to you anyways.
I hate you.
You've ruined my forge.
Yes.
Pay me.
Not quite. He does seem to hesitate a bit as he says,
I'll
"We
step behind Torfin and give him a little thumbs up. Encourage him. You got this.
He's trying to be nice.
got to talk about your pay. I mean, I shouldn't be so mean about it.
He says with a sneer on his face.
Thorfinn nods slowly.
As he puts a plate to your throat.
You'll get normal pay, of course, normal for an apprentice. You can help out with tasks as we've discussed, but a bit of proper pay.
Thorfinn will
In
stick out his
return-
Oh, yeah.
In return, I'd like to request something, a favor perhaps.
Ask away.
I want you to, well, two things really. First of all, I want you to know that I'm not a bad dude. He sort of glances over to Amina. I just don't react too well to outsiders, except that you at this point really aren't one anymore. You've been in this town for a while, and, well, Rin is strange, to say the least. She's part of the town as well. You see, the town has problems. Might not be apparent, but those problems should be addressed. And I don't want to bore you with the details right now, but I think we in Atari should stick together. And really, that should include you as well.
Well, kind of thinks for a moment, taken aback. But he says, "Well, I'm a blunt man. I accept your apology, and going forward, and he sticks out his hand to like shake his hand. You can consider me your apprentice.
He'll shake your hand with a painful squeeze before he says, "And there's another thing. I'm in a spot of not trouble exactly, but I may have encouraged a course of action that has gotten people lost. And you are in an excellent position to look for them."
What happened?
Who and where are they?
Well, the who isn't important. You'll recognize them if you come across them, but I suggested that after you went to the Gauntlet, that surely it can't be that bad. And
Oh, dear.
there are,
Oh dear, dear.
and I was certain that there were still treasures to be found. So I encouraged a few people to go have a look. And now that they haven't returned, I'm being blamed for putting the idea in their head, which admittedly I did. So, if you come across any townsfolk during your travels, do tell me so I can at least figure out what the hell happened there.
As he's talking, like Thorfinn's frown just gets deeper and deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
And he just kind of side glances to Armina as to look as if like,
She's
is
like-
this normal? Like,
She's wincing so hard. Like you had it. You were right there. Talk about one step forward, two steps back. She's like,
Well-
okay. First of all, rude. You know, if we could do it, then surely anyone could do it. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, that's not how I meant it. I meant that surely you have taken care of any threats there, and a few people who are well known for avoiding further threats and, getting in and out quickly could at least check if there's anything of value still there. Not
All
many
right,
people
well-
know that there's a basement to Gauntlet.
Well, good save. I'll give you that. But, secondly, I was just about. She takes out the retribution axe. I'm like, I was just about to bring you some treasures from there. I thought maybe you could shake this place up a bit, and maybe we could make some sort of arrangement, really clean this place up for once, and maybe talk to your sister about that. But yes, we'll go and. I mean, hopefully people are just cowering somewhere, and we can escort them home. The top floor at least is relatively all right, but it's really dangerous. There's a lot of fucked up stuff going on there.
how
And
long
just
has
go
it
into a
been?
long ass explanation. Of
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. Thorfinn asks how long it's been since they've been gone.
And that
Couple
wasn't
days,
even the first
perhaps?
murder worm.
Couple days. Well, we didn't see anyone when we came back there, right? So
Yeah, we would have been there. Like that, there would have been an overlap.
yeah.
They might never. Well, they might never have made it through the swamp.
Yeah. Yikes. Either that, or maybe I don't think they somehow went further than we did and are still there.
Well, in either case, I can say that we will look for them, but he kind of frowns because he doesn't want to state the obvious that like it is his fault after him being like, "You're nice," and then, "Oh, by the way, I did this horrible thing, and I don't want to get blamed for it." I'm like,
yeah, like lesson learned. Yes.
I mean, listen, how about this? If you find them even, don't come to me with the info, but go directly to the person who might be very grateful about any information you can find. In that case, you can just leave me out of the conversation, you'll get rewarded, and at least at least there won't be any open questions to what happened to my idea ultimately.
and who might this interested party be in this information?
Well, If you ask for Yinsamera in the Crook's Nook, that'll get you to the right person.
All right.
Oh, god damn it. Armina, like, pinches her nose.
Does Thorfinn know this person? Can I do an Ortari lore? Are they like around here?
Sure. Tari Loa would be perfect. Torfin probably has heard the name before. As the leader of the local thieves guild.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Oh no. Didn't we find? Okay. We'll
Yeah, we found. Yeah.
we'll
Okay.
we'll
We,
go talk to her.
Mm-hmm. Right, I totally forgot we found a corpse.
Yeah. Well, you handle that for me, and we'll take care of this.
Yep, that works. All right.
Thorfinn just looks to Armina, just books it out.
Yeah, we're just getting out of here. I don't give him the axe. He hasn't earned it.
Oh.
God, Torfin, what am I gonna do with him? Ah,
He
it's like right there.
Quite the complicated character.
He, he took our parents, both of their deaths, really hard. But that's no excuse. Like, you don't. He's trying, but like, my God, how do you fuck it up that badly? Sending thieves guild people to, like, the. I was literally supposed to say, like, okay, no, we are gonna go to the city guard. We're gonna take responsibility for what's happened. Then we can do better from now on here. No, but if we go and do that, they'll just murder him. So, yeah, I guess.
Well, now that we know who, we can just present it as if we found it by ourselves, which we did.
Yeah, which we did. Yeah, no, we're just gonna forget that interaction happened.
I agree. Except the fact that he has my weapon, I also want him to remember that. But yes, everything else.
For the purposes of this next interaction, we're gonna forget that last one happened.
Should we tell the others? I'm sure they'll be delighted
no,
to hear.
we need some backup, maybe. Hopefully,
Yes.
hopefully not. But I'd rather waste their time than be wrong and get caught just the two of us.
Yes, I agree. I am not one for talking, as I'm sure you've, well, seen.
Yeah, you and me both.
I've quite the temper. Anyway, let's go back.
Yes.
All right. What
Return.
were the other two doing, Dancer and Roga?
Well, funnily enough, Dancer was gonna try to find the Thieves Guild because he wanted to report the death of the thief that they found to the Thieves Guild.
It's gonna be like a Looney Tunes. We both slam at the door
Yeah.
from opposite ends.
You remember. You. This whole time.
Yep, and it's like, get him, and then we run like Scooby-Doo through different doors, like hunt.
Well, Roga doesn't want to find the Thieves Guilds. Yes, he'll just be around, helping out cleaning the rowdy rockfish. Maybe we've been here for a while.
Maybe you can brew some spirits from the gall of the weird fish thing or something.
Rake ball mead? Yes.
Worth a try.
Well, I can help
You can brew anything, surely.
with enough will.
That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
But yeah, Dancer would have tried to find the Thieves Guild. Or track them down. He's heard of the Ospreys and stuff. He's been in town a little bit, but, you know.
Sure. How would he just very roughly try to go about it? Like asking people or looking for the suspicious folk?
He knows of the Crook's Nook. And I think, I forget who. There was some NPC that mentioned that to him.
Was it the person at the market that was like, "Hey,
Yes,
give me some
yes.
hides"?
It was the Irish seller in the market.
Wait, what? Excuse me.
Yeah,
remember
the leprechaun man. That guy, yes.
Oh, angry leprechaun merchant. Why did you title it that?
So insensitive.
Sour-faced leprechaun like man. Excuse me. I feel like I should be offended on his behalf.
This is just Dancer's own little notes, you know. It's
I see. I see. I don't see these. I got it.
so yeah, Dancer would. I think from him. I think it was from him he learned about the Crook's Nook. So I haven't put it down on the map, but maybe I can ask him for.
It's right here.
Is this? Oh yeah, that's pretty good
Yeah,
talent for.
you've walked past it. You saw the sign, and in fact, just walking past it now that you know to maybe look out for the shady folk, it's very obvious. It's a terribly kept secret.
Oh.
You just have to basically connect the dots, and it's like, oh yeah, oh.
Right. Well, fair enough then. It's a bar. What is it?
It is more of a restaurant, really.
Okay.
Like the bottom floor is a not exactly an inn, but yeah, more of a restaurant, like a place where you can get food. It specializes, as shown by like its signage, specifically in seafood.
Okay. Fair enough.
It does also advertise that it has a few rooms, but more like it happens to have rooms you can stay in and doesn't really have room service or like the comforts of an actual inn.
Right. I mean, yeah, he would go there then.
Right. Oh, it doesn't take that long. Yeah, entering inside at this time of day, it's practically empty. There's plenty of tables, not well kept at all. Like they've definitely seen wear and tear that shouldn't really happen when dining. You know, there's a bunch of marks that look like cuts, and like as if knives frequently pierce the tables.
Well, it is a
generally
restaurant, so you know, makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. The chairs are.
It's a bunch of
They
string
are
match
barely
that slits through
chairs,
them
basically.
for the
The entire place looks a bit like it's almost ready to fall apart. Through the bolts in the floor, you can almost make out the like river if you're in the back part of the restaurant. There's a bit of a bar, basically. A fairly large one, considering the place calls itself a restaurant. And a singular woman standing behind said bar, sort of giving you the look of what the hell.
How dare you enter this
Basically.
establishment? All right, well, Dancer will walk toward her. He will attempt a winning smile.
Sure, give me a diplomacy.
Throw it out immediately.
First impression.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll see about this.
Oh no, I suddenly threw my dagger at you. I couldn't help myself.
A solid 13.
The woman behind the bar, like long brown hair, dressed in actually fairly fine clothing. She sort of frowns towards Dancer and says, "We're not exactly open for another few hours, at least."
Yeah, he nods. Says, "Well, good. I am not here for the fish dish, but rather I am here to report something I have found." And as he walks toward her, he will. I don't know if there is like thieves' cant in Pathfinder exactly, but he will do like. You know, for people in the craft, there are certain subtle hand signals you can do to signal that you know, or it's like the secret handshake or something similar, right?
Probably exists.
So then
yeah.
he will do like one of those subtle hand motions to signal that he is of the craft.
All right. She looks at his hands, at Dancer's hands, then basically back him into the eyes before she stomps twice. A moment later, two very bulky fellas, the brawler types, definitely descend the staircase. They look as if they just happened to have gone down the stairs, sort of stretching after presumably, supposedly just waking up. But it's another one of those thieves' count type of things where she's basically saying, all right, you're on my turf.
Right. He will bow slightly towards her and say, I have come for 2 reasons. One of them to pay my respects to you and this fine establishment. I have heard that people of our particular set of skills might frequent this place, and I am here to give you the heads up that I'm in town, and also tell you that I do not intend to intrude on your business unless you require my skills for anything in particular. I am somewhat of a new person in this field of work, but I am a quick study and already quite good. We'll do a slight bow.
I'll give you a picture for the woman as well.
Oh, wow. All right. Hello, lady.
Yeah,
She
shut
smiles
up, she's
slightly,
saying.
and she says, you are about as subtle as a hammer to the neck. However, you do seem to at least have manners, which goes a long way.
He
I
smiles.
don't think there will be much conflict between us, as long as you don't become an issue and do not target any of the townsfolk.
Nods.
If in fact you target anyone, I expect that you understand that there is a cut expected.
He nods. Oh, certainly. My interest lies more outside the town than in the town itself. He looks around. As for subtlety, yes, courtly graces might not be my strong suit. I am much more of a crouchy sort of character. Slight smile. Now, my second business. I don't know if this is when, like, Armina and Dorf are, like, busts in the door.
Not sure.
Let's go over the game plan one more time.
Yeah, like we come back to the inn and he's not there, and we're like, oh no, where is he?
Yeah.
He went to the Rowdy Rockfish, the Crooksnook, I guess.
The
dog was-
Crooksnook.
Roga's watching the bar here for a time, letting the poor lady get out and get some, groceries or something.
Yeah.
Seems like he knows, Dancer knows how to take care of himself, though.
It sprints off.
Yeah, we just fill Rogar in on the whole situation.
Oh my! Well,
Yeah, I guess we go.
enough looting for everyone.
We go to commercial break when we come back. Rogar knows everything.
Yeah. I mean, his picture is a great ad, like advertisement face.
Pretty good. Face of sales right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a poster face. if
Yeah,
ever I saw
yeah,
one.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Do the three of you then head to the Crooksnook, or where do you?
Thorfinn will head there, just so that Dancer doesn't get maybe decapitated, because he doesn't know how the TV skills really run. He hasn't really integrated himself, so
Into Thieves Guild.
he
No,
hears TV skill. He's like, oh god.
What about Roga?
I mean, I don't think Roga really has any need to go to the Thieves Guild. The others has information they want to get there. Yeah, if they think there's trouble, he's going to go with just in case something happens.
All right. Hesitantly,
I'm like a little bit
hesitantly
behind.
follows. Yeah, the three of you get there fairly quickly. It's no distance, basically. Entering, you see basically a dancer standing sort of in the middle of the establishment, sort of closer to the bar in the back, halfway surrounded by two. Well, they are the bouncer types. They make that very clear. They sort of innocently whistle and look into different directions, but they're clearly basically surrounding Dancer at this point. With a with the presumably the proprietor of the establishment, the woman whose picture I've shared, standing behind the bar, currently chatting with Dancer. Everyone, presumably Dancer even, turn around immediately as you enter.
Yes.
Can't mistake the heavy boots.
Dancer can see the woman's hands immediately go to a place where she presumably has a weapon or another stashed, as the two brawly men sort of immediately move to intercept, positioning themselves between, the entrance and Dancer and the rest.
Just
throwing very angry eyes at the heavily armed, well, Amina mostly, really.
Yeah, just crash through the door like, we found a body!
Dancer was just about, so when I found the body...
I may
What do you
not be the
guys
most
said?
subtle, but
He's dead! Screams.
Okay, so we don't actually do that, but
it's amusing. Yeah.
yes.
Well, as Armin and the gang comes crashing in, Dancer will certainly spin around, and then like he blinks in surprise, and is like, friends, please, there's no danger, I assure you." Kick down the door, whatever you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Why would you say that? Why would you think there was any danger? She like puts some hair behind her ear. Just having frantically so out of breath. No, all good, no danger.
Thorfinn is sweating. Like he
Just
has
it's
never
really
had his life.
important, that we talk about the thing that we
Dancer,
found, and so that you are, dancers ahead of the game, going ahead.
Dancer's smile has like stiffened slightly on his face. It's like, oh yeah.
It's got the Kill Bill sirens.
Yeah,
internally.
exactly. He will slowly turn back towards our dear proprietress, trying to get his facial features under control.
She, upon further inspection, has like a half smile at the situation as she sort of whispers to Dancer, "I might need to reassess my definition of subtle, because compared to them, you're a ghost."
He nods. I know. It's... yeah. He smiles slightly again and says, "Well, sorry for the interruption. May I present some of my compatriots while I am staying in this fine town?" He looks at them. Yes, all local. Perhaps you know each other. I am not sure. Look, it was Thorfinn violently panting.
Yeah.
I know of all of you, of course. Come inside, close the door. Let's talk civilly.
Roga following. I don't think they actually open. Oh, well, never mind.
The sign says closed.
Usually takes it.
You close the door that can't really close now because it's sort of like askew from being like knocked off.
Lift the door.
Yeah, like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Realign it.
I'm pretty sure that's my doorknob.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Looted from the
whole
pile of your...
furniture is just like the same.
Yeah. His favorite couch or something has been stashed here.
It's an excellent couch.
That poor door though. Like, what does Armina weigh with like a full plate and her shield and everything? It's just barreling through it.
And like bull rushing through it.
Yes, we would be happy to accept your hospitality. Turns towards the proprietress.
Yeah, I mean, we settle down, I suppose.
Yeah, thank you for the invite.
Now, explain why exactly you're here. I know of you, of course, and what you've done recently. I do not think you are a threat. Therefore, you might be potential business partners. No?
Dancer nods. I love business. Well, the reason we are here is that I believe that we have found one of your members down underneath Gauntlet. And he will give a quick explanation what we found. Try to describe the dude as best we can. Like he looked at his face and saw the tattoos and whatnot.
Yeah.
Give her a description of the person. Tell her that we're not sure exactly what he did there, but perhaps he came in through, you know, one of the many weird entrances to the basement.
The ghost probably murdered him.
She nods and says, yes, I know him. It is Jaren Enley. He went there with 3 others. Goro Vetus, Shad Nunda, and Zisisgilly Feed. 4 frequent members. They had the great idea, suggested to them by, he sort of glances over to Armina, a certain other frequent visitor, that now that you are rummaging around in the Gauntlet, surely everything there, all the threats that have been rumored, are too distracted or have already been dealt with, so its basement could be explored where surely wealth aplenty lies.
Dancer leans over like on his elbow towards Armina. It's like, oh really? A frequent visitor, huh?
Thorfinn just looks at Armina like,
Dancer turns toward. What was her name again? Sorry, I missed it.
She hasn't told you the name.
All right, fair enough. Then Armina will turn back to her and says, I would. It would certainly not be my business to tell you how to run your guild, but my advice would be to stay away. That place is sort of, you know, takes his jacket aside a little bit because she like the hole like burned through him almost. Like it has proven to be supremely dangerous.
She seems unimpressed and says, I'm sure the disappearance and most likely unfortunate fate of the people who went there will be enough of a deterrent. I'm not one to tell my people what they can and cannot do outside of the town. My concern is the town. If they want to venture into the wilds to seek fortune there, I will not stop them.
He shrugs. Fair enough. With that, I believe we have done our duty to you in this case, and I am happy to have made your acquaintance. I don't believe I caught your name, however, Miles.
My name is Yinya Smerl. I am the proprietor of this very fine restaurant. I do appreciate your introduction as well as your information.
Update this token? No.
I think you double right click
Double right click.
while
Yeah.
while on the tool. Yeah.
Yes, obviously. You type her name in the chat.
It is.
Error. Oh god. Dancer says, you mentioned that you might want to do some business. I'm sure we can.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You mentioned that you might be interested to do some business. Now that my compatriots are assured of my health and well-being, if there's something you wish to discuss between us, I would be most happy to do so.
Well, there's one topic. Although, out of character here, did Dancer sell the ring that he got from the skeleton in the graveyard? Or are you still in the possession of it?
Let me see. Can you describe... what was the ring again?
You looted the skeletons you fought up there, and on one of them you found a ring.
Yep.
I don't think I gave you a physical item for it.
Okay. I don't recall then, honestly. It's not on my sheet.
Yeah, I don't think I gave you an item. I just gave you a gold piece value. So feel free to decide now whether you sold that ring or still have it.
How much is the ring? Or how
It's
much?
4 gold pieces.
You can have 4 from me.
Sure,
Just
I still have it. Let's say I still have it.
Okay.
Alright, then she has nothing to talk about. But if you're looking to earn some coin from the gullible visitors who do tend to frequent the city, then I may have suggestions which places are best.
Nods. Fair enough. Always nice to practice. Smiles towards his party members. Now then. I believe we are done here.
Yeah, no, this sounds about right. So sorry again about everything that happened over there. You know, we thought it was clear. That was turned out to be very much not true. That was my bad. Is acting on some, well, what turned out to be very faulty information. So you know, that's on me, and I would like to make a deception check.
Sure.
She's not great at lying, but I'm gonna try.
Sweat pouring down her face as she tries to stammer.
Yeah, exactly. Stammer out a lie that took way too long to think of.
Pretty decent.
Okay. Not bad. 18.
She sort of raises an eyebrow, gives you a half shrug, and says, "If you think I really care about the consequences of ideas shared over a drink, then you must really not know me, which is a good thing. Let's keep it that way."
Good, cool. Hey. Okay with getting off scot-free.
Speaking of
Sure.
care,
Accidents.
do you wish to know the fates of the other members if we do find them?
Their fate is very much of interest to me, if only to have enough of a deterrent, enough of a story for other prospective ruined delvers. If you can find them, find out what happened, I would reward you, of course. A hefty sum.
He will nod slowly. Say, there.
Any hefty sum for this first guy, eh?
Just thinking. She smiles and says, "I don't pay for incomplete jobs." There is someone ringing my doorbell. 1 second.
She's God, loot the place.
Take every... I'm just gonna start
deliveries
adding
here.
gold
Like,
to my
nothing
sheet
like
now.
different
Here.
Yeah.
Get the couch. Get the couch out of here.
Isn't that your beer stein, Rogar?
How did this get here?
My
I feel like I
ancestral
drank from this at
stein.
your bar.
Rolling out a keg.
My great grandfather made this stein.
Oh.
Made out of adamantine.
One day we'll have enough to buy an inn. Rebuild it.
Thinking of Trying to get a striking rune in town.
I was just about to wait until this is done to tell you you should probably buy one because we
Yeah.
have enough.
Yeah.
But yes, we have enough for you to buy one.
I am back. That was my HelloFresh delivery, which usually comes Friday, but tomorrow's Easter.
Yeah.
Yep. Ours came today as well. Or yesterday, I can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, we will then leave. I suppose, I mean, I could show her some of the valuables that we have found if she's interested in purchasing some of them. Was the ring I looted, did it have any inscriptions or anything of it? Or was it just sort of a gold ring or whatever it was?
A fairly nice ring. There's no words on it, but presumably someone could recognize that kind of ring.
Okay.
All right.
Fancy enough to be fairly unique.
Okay.
Just nice jewelry, really.
Sure. I mean, I also have this huge key that we got. I'm keeping on to it because I don't know exactly if it's going to be useful for anything
It's
else.
just like the size of a chair. It's like a huge key you pull out of your back.
It is a large silver key and it's worth 10 gold and I'm still sitting on it.
Pretty good.
Maybe I just keep that for now. You never know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if the thing is valuable, the ring, I suppose Dancer would sell it. I don't think he would keep it just to have it necessarily. Don't know if he would be selling it to her though. Might just try to pawn it off to the sour dude in the market.
Well, then we might as well have done it already.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Right, let's do it that way. If you have sold the ring,
Yeah.
whether retcon or soon, you will get a message, either her telling you directly if you visit, or a messenger telling you to not steal from townsfolk.
Okay.
First and only warning, which includes the dead folk, especially those, actually.
Oh, alright, she's a Pharasmite or something.
Fair enough.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, she doesn't want to be hunted out of town.
No one would
That's
miss
fair.
anything in a grave, come on. Like, it's not that
Stay
they can
here, and
complain.
then they go, and
Mommy, Uncle
And
Bernard is walking dead in the streets. But what? Someone stole his
Oh,
ring!
I
What a
see.
crime!
a ring of gentle repose.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Bernard isn't just walking in the streets. He literally went cliff jumping.
Yes, he's smashed on top of.
Yeah. He's still staining the stone in this street over here.
Yeah. So I have put my gold in the stash. If you want to buy a striking rune,
Yes, I would like to purchase a striking rune.
65 gold for one.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you need to pay extra to fix it or not. I don't know how that works.
I have a couple of gold on my sheet. But yes, I would like to buy a striking rune.
You can most certainly do that. The town has those available. Probably it would be the garrison that actually sells them, and not the Blades for Blades. But they don't ask many questions at all. Like it's a normal thing that adventurers want to buy magic weapons.
Yeah,
of course.
adventure time, certainly.
If you have the money for it, you can purchase one
Yep.
and
Yep.
get it installed by Carmen. It will take a day, so in total the 2 runes will take 2 days.
Sure.
We'll spend that money then from the stash.
Yep.
65 means we have 7 left in the stash.
Sweet. How do I?
I will add another 3 of my own to the stash to around 10. So if anyone needs anything else.
Does anyone have any use for? I expect the answer is no, but this retribution axe is not really a point in having
What
it.
did it
and
do
a
again?
Warhammer.
What's it do? Yeah.
The retribution axe. Oh, here it says it's a +1 great axe. It doesn't have +1 in its name. Whenever a creature damages you with an attack, the skull changes to look like the face of that creature. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to your next damage roll against that creature before the end of your next turn. That's actually pretty good.
It's decent, yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe I'll
still
switch
don't
that
have
out.
a magical weapon, but I can't use.
Can you use a
it.
warhammer?
Is it a simple weapon?
No, it's martial.
No,
I can
martial.
use
both of-
simple weapons and rapiers because Caden Killeen likes rapiers.
Got it.
I have a
Yeah.
magical rapier. That's the weapon I need.
Alright.
Beyond that,
Retribution's
though,
excellent.
attacking and dealing damage isn't really something I do a lot. So
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm okay with just getting the scraps of whatever we find. When someone gets a better thing,
I mean,
then I'll.
you did get a full plate.
Yeah, you got a full plate, so.
Mm-hmm.
Works.
Oh,
Okay, well, I am encumbered right now, so
Hey.
That works.
Beyond that, I don't think there is any like thing that can make my spells better.
No, there is
no, unfortunately.
So
no such
so-
thing.
Yeah, do note that it will take some time to actually put the striking rune on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I assume we can.
I don't
Wait
plan.
2 days.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill in town. If trouble comes in that time, I'll remove it.
Do people sell wands of heal?
Tell them.
Don't we have one, right?
Yes, one.
Oh, you want many?
Oh, you want more? Oh,
Ah.
I mean, probably if they are.
I need 60 gold pieces for one more heal every day.
They are level 3 common items, so yeah, the town would sell them.
So every 60 gold is another casting of heal per day. It's not bad.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah,
I
Tari
have
is a
that,
level
have that
4
bandolier.
town. Tari is a level 4 town, so generally everything level 4 and below is available. Level 4, there might be some things they don't have, but level 3 and below, they definitely have everything.
okay.
I didn't actually check a striking rune. Yeah, a striking rune is 4, and they do have those.
Alright, that's good. I'd probably-
use 2 hands to use the axe.
Probably wait the 2 days by actually working in the forge with Carmen. Now that he's actually paying me full
Hope
price.
that, let's hope that none of these thieves are actually still alive as we don't go looking for them for a while.
Yeah. So, if that's possible, Sheep, would you like me to roll a crafting check for those 2 days?
Yes, you can earn income.
Okay.
Oh, you want to take 2 days off earning income? You can make the rolls for that while I try to find out what those rolls are again.
Just
Sure.
my money to the stash, just to.
I'll do some of
numbers
that
or-
too. I got alcohol lore. I can brew stuff for the party rockfish.
Was it level 2? Task?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's actually like a skill action that lets you put in the level and how many days. So let me see what happens here. Oh, okay, that's nice.
Oh
Like,
yeah, then
It does, yeah.
just do that then.
Yeah, there you go.
Wolf thing's pretty good.
To earn income.
All right, 6 silver. I'll take that.
I think you can do the same, Manikai. Where
Yeah,
would
just
you
to
find
find
that?
it.
In the downtime actions under skill action.
It's
Oh, that
called
makes sense.
earn income.
Yeah, you just click on the skill you want to use underneath.
How many
and
breath
it'll-
weapons? My god.
Yeah.
Look through the list. Earn
Oh,
there.
my foundry is reloading. I'm not sure if that's gonna mess with things. Okay, back.
Sure. Oh boy, that just
Where
posted
do
it.
I find the downtime actions?
Uh,
Oh, there I
wall.
see. Oh, create
right,
one.
so you need to click the skill underneath and not the actual action itself to make it work.
Mine is empty.
No, in the action. Oh, your skill actions are empty?
I have encounter, I
Yeah, mine is
have
empty too,
exploration,
but I
and my
added this
downtime
one.
is empty.
Then you have to go in the settings, So the 2 cogwheels in top right. Go to configure settings. Select PF2E workbench.
Yeah.
Look for the entry that says skill actions position. It should be about halfway if you
Yeah.
scroll down.
Yeah.
And select bottom.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
save and then reload Foundry.
All right. Reloading.
That will automatically populate all the tabs with all the skill actions you can do, so you don't need to make your own.
Okay.
That's cool.
Have you found it as well, Malachi?
Yeah, I did. I just followed along. I wait
Okay.
for Foundry to reload.
That's useful though. I like that.
Yeah, it helps me trying to figure out what the hell the DC is.
Well, I barely made it, so that's good.
I can't reconnect yet because I'm already connected apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Can I kick you? Oh,
There
you're
we
gone.
go.
I had to
Give it a
do it
time.
first, apparently. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Oh gosh, everything looks awful.
What? My God.
Oh, there we go. Aha. No. One of the earn incomes things I have is lore rose guard. I'm not sure how I earn income with that.
Yeah, some laws can be used to earn income, but you need to have the opportunity to actually use those skills. So just because they show up there doesn't mean you can actually use them.
I shall tell you stories of the rose guard.
Could you go out and find like one of the other garbage small ruins that have a couple silver in their
Yeah.
stone? Here, they said the Rose God once camped, and they were so rich they dropped a couple coins there.
Yep.
I mean, for Dancer, one option to also earn income would be the use of thievery.
I'm pretty good at that.
If you follow Yinas Mera's suggestion in quotation marks to not target townsfolk and not get attention drawn on you,
Yeah.
then that's fine.
All right, fair enough. I'm pretty good at thieving.
I think you can select it as well in the drop down for the earn income.
But what would be the repercussions
bad.
if I fail? Would I be arrested?
On a crit fail, the city guard might get involved.
Okay, fair enough. I will try to do some thieving then, because I am curious what I can earn. Earn income.
Instead, you could just raid the watermill, right? Surely they have money.
If I do a crafting roll, but because my crafting is +7 and my thieving is +8.
Yeah, you can just do crafting and give yourself. Actually, no. If you click on crafting,
Yeah.
it'll actually give you a drop down where you can select
Okay.
thievery instead.
All right. Cool. Cool. This is certainly. Oh no, not 25 days. Let's do it.
I'll do nothing but rob people
Yep.
for the next
Okay.
month.
Critical
That's
success.
All right.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be doing this now for a month. Just
You get 4 silver.
Oh, level
pieces.
0. Oh, sorry.
I can tell you what it should have been.
Yes.
What should it have been? It should have been 1 higher. That would be 1 gold, actually.
Hey. One shiny gold piece. Lovely.
All right, with that downtime and prep out of the way, it's now 2 days later.
Yes. Dancer picks up the elven curve blade. It shimmers with incredible magical potential.
Yes, Carmen has basically handed the weapons to Armina whenever she visited. He doesn't do deliveries. And now you have them.
I mean, I'm also right next to him, so probably.
Such power.
True.
They were like, "Who are you again?"
Yeah, it's like, oh, just whoever this bow is for, I don't know. I'm just like, ugh.
Ah, well, what say you then, brave compatriots? Should we head back?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever's there is not going to stop itself, and
Should do it
Just
before the
doing
light
push-ups
comes
for
back
2
on.
days.
Oh,
Could use
yeah.
a good stroll.
Do we have everything we need? Do we need to purchase anything in particular before we head off? Any ideas?
We're a group of capable adventurers from Rotara. Let's just go and see what happens.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, one last thing, Sheep. Dancer will hang the fear gem in like a cord from his blade so he can activate it. Basically
Sure.
installing it.
fix the talisman.
Yes, I affix the talisman.
You can definitely do that. And then the morning of the day, you head out again?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Travel is uneventful. The sunlight is filtering through the canopy, and while it does, of course, get dampened a lot by the fog, it is light enough that you will see any danger coming. There's the occasional large frog that seems to be very brave, but you are too big for it to swallow, so it's not that interested.
All right.
Eventually.
I think we'll
You're
take the
right.
boat back and enter the second floor that way, right?
Oh, yeah. You can do that instead.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, I completely forgot about that Drake corpse. Was there any way? I mean, it can be worked on while we continue this, but is there anything we can get from that, like scale mail or something?
It's too small, and
Too small?
it's a
Okay.
drake. It's not a dragon after all.
All right, cool. Just some good stew when we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, some good stew, a good story, but
Mhm.
And you
Not
can
much
claim
else.
to be a dragon slayer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tall tales in the bar.
Just make a flag out of its crushed head and
It was 20 feet if it was an inch.
post it up on the flagpole.
So you travel to the water's edge
Totem
and then
pole.
take the boat back to the cave entrance.
Okay.
Taking the boat inside the cave isn't possible, so you will have to swim.
I'm fine with that, but it's up to you guys.
I
I'm
mean, you
sure.
get out this way, so
gonna stop us, is Drake?
Alright. Also make sure that you heal up because Dancer would have like sorted out your wounds and
Yeah,
whatnot, like on the 2 days downtime.
We had 2 long rests as well.
Let me just make sure my spells are correct before we move on. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Magic weapon doesn't work for you anymore, Dancer, because you already have it permanently.
That's correct.
rip one of the best spells.
Yeah, works for me still though. I still get striking out of
I
it.
mean, Armin, I could still get use out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
certainly.
yeah.
I have a +1 warhammer, but I suppose I could take it on the flail.
Well, you
You
get the
still
striking
get
aspect
the,
of it as well. You get an extra damage
Extra
die.
damage die.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You got the striking runes. So yeah, sure. Great. Thank you.
Alright. With that, we will glide
Draw.
in.
Into the
Draw the
murky
warhammer and
waters.
shield. Go.
Now, if I recall correctly, we'll have the Room of the Mites, or whatever it is, to the south here.
Yeah.
Well, that is...
This looks like it could very well flank around to where they went and we
Yeah.
barricaded on the other side.
Yeah. Unlikely they're still in there after all these days, but nevertheless,
What? I can hear you over this river.
it's very splashy. I've lowered the volume a bit.
Ah, there we go.
Oh. So we'll clamber up here.
Swim slowly through the calm waters. No additional drake shoots out to eat you.
Great. Keep the beard safe.
Alright. As you clamber up the shore into this little cave, you see a heap of completely ruined rowboats lying in heaps, strewn next to tangled coils of rope. They are also the remnants of what appears to be a pulley system hanging from the roof.
Hmm.
It seemed like this has been used by the Thieves Guild in the past. It's not as distantly as they might like to think.
Maybe. How old are the boats?
The boats are rotten to the core. They must be many, many years old.
Oh. Does
Nice.
Thorfinn know how long Yenius Mera has been like incumbent in the Thieves Guild? Like how long she's been there for?
And you could give me a Otari log.
Yeah, I will do that. Um,
For many, many years.
okay,
Even longer than the current mayor has been in power.
good to know. It's possible.
We'll look for. Just keep an eye out passively for signs of the like bokoblin traps.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, what's your general stance walking around here? Just all looking out for traps?
Stealth.
Let me see what I want to
Listening
do.
Yeah.
for bad guys.
Bad guys, where are you?
I think we're still like, since we're still in Gauntlet, I still think I would like to investigate. To see if there's still any clues that I can find around here
Okay.
while I'm exploring.
Yeah, I'm with Dancer on stealth, but I'm terrible at it, so I'm just gonna stay farther behind and be ready to charge when shit goes down.
I think an action is to keep your shield raised. Just walk around with your shield up.
Oh god, your arm would get so tired.
I mean,
That's why you walk at half speed.
that's right.
Ugh,
Yeah, looking around,
steal one of these pulley systems.
It's just-
Thorfinn, unsurprisingly, spots a set of tracks that very much looks like Drake tracks. Checks out.
Mm,
Not very helpful information, but, yeah.
they're there.
Want to check the
Path down
door?
here.
The door over here, or should we head south?
This path over here looks like it goes back
Might
to.
check here just to make sure there's nothing waiting for us.
And so we'll
Yeah,
move over.
The tunnel to the south looks like it's been created by just water constantly dripping from up above and then slowly running towards the cave.
Oh, must have taken a while.
Oh, yeah.
Dancer will open the door to his right here just to peek into this room. Make sure there's nothing weird in here.
Right. Peek in.
Oh yeah, there was like a little door here.
See
Hang-
it as you left it.
Hang on, I need to check this. It's driving me nuts. Gonna open this door.
I gotta have my bow ready to like shoot down in case something
Oh.
pops out the door.
You reveal a staircase down.
Yeah, okay,
Oh.
step out, close that door. Mm-hmm. Then it is the door to the south. We shall try to sneakily open.
Right, the door is actually a fairly heavy metal door and feels very, very locked.
Would the silver key fit? The large silver key?
Does not appear to.
Okay. Also have a rusted ring of keys. I don't know if any of them fit.
No.
Okay. They kept the keys like it's like, you know, this key only works on this level, you know, that sort of thing is going on here. All right, well, try to pick the lock then, I suppose.
As a reminder, you did use the large silver key to unlock the workshop area you found
Oh yeah,
on the other island.
that's true. That's true.
Right. Wanna try some thievery on block?
Yeah, we'll try some thievery.
Right, give me a roll.
All right, not 20.
That's a nat 20. You
That'll do it.
adeptly apply your tools, but you do realize that it is a very complicated lock, which means you need 3 successes. This crit success, however, is already 2 of them.
Okay. Oh, you can see Dancer, like, you know, there's some clicks and you know, other sounds come from the door, but you see he's frowning, he's concentrating here. This is definitely a challenge for him. He will continue then.
Definitely a step up from any other lock he has seen so far in this place.
Very peculiar. I'll spend a hero point to re-roll that, I think.
All right. Actually, speaking of hero points, just all of you have 2.
All right,
Okay,
sweet.
Start with 2.
let's do it.
15 increased with 1.
15 is not enough.
All right.
It's not a crit fail, so your tool stays intact, but you don't make any progress either.
Can I keep going?
Yes.
As long as you don't break tools.
Oh, yeah.
that's
Better.
nice.
21.
With that, the lock clicks open.
Aha.
Very nice.
And he will gently open the door.
Right. Gently open.
Oh
the door,
my.
Revealing a octagonal chamber with the walls adorned with swirling runes. The said runes are then filled with a dull silvery metal. The floor is polished smooth, as is the ceiling 10 feet above.
Dancer looks at the room, his eyes go wide for a second. He's like, Torfin, I think you need to see this.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is expert stonemasonry and clearly in some way or shape meant for something magical. That much is obvious immediately.
Can I rack my brain? What is this meant for?
You can give me an Arcana.
Connor.
You have no idea.
He shrugs.
Do you
I
want to
don't
spend
know.
a hero point? That was a crit fail.
Oh, yeah, I will.
And that one. Yeah, still don't really know. It might be something that helps with summoning creatures from a different plane, or might also be something that helps with just transporting things to other places. It certainly has like the summony feel to it.
Would detect magic reveal the aura, perhaps, or read magic? Like, know what type of?
I have read aura, but it needs an object. I don't think this is like etched. I don't know if it counts.
It would count as an object.
Alright, then I will read aura on it.
Alright, you know whether the item is magical, and if it is, you learn the School of Magic. It is very, very faintly magical.
Okay.
And the aura would be... that's a good question, actually. Conjuration.
Okay. Conjuration. Well, some sort of summoning is happening with it, perhaps.
Maybe Rogar can know? I mean, clerics do summonings and stuff, right?
Look. Oh, Chief, does it appear that it's stuff painted on the ground or carved?
It is carved and then filled with metal.
Alright. It doesn't look like alcohol to me. But, so someone could do with it.
Damn it.
Religion.
Can't use my alcohol lore on this.
Yeah.
No, you have no idea.
Looks occult. Some sort of. Who knows, really?
Oh, Dancer's not that bad
Not
at...
something Caden would make.
I suppose. Dancer would also... is there any... I have occultism or arcana.
Arcana would probably be more more relevant
Appropriate.
here.
Let's try that then. Ooh, that's a nice roll.
That is a nice roll. You are almost certain that this is has something to do with teleportation. Specifically, that this might very well be a teleportation circle.
Hmm.
However, it seems inactive, as if it doesn't have another location to go to.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, hearing, Rogar saying it looks, you know, it doesn't look divine, or you know, maybe occult, and then Thorfinn be like, well, who's conjuration? Then you know, maybe something clicks into Answer's mind, and he looks at it and says, I believe it might be a teleportation circle. I've heard my old guildmaster describe it.
Well,
Inactive though, doesn't seem to have any
Real?
links. Rounds. Maybe. If the does it seem intact?
It seems very intact.
It
Pristine.
was locked behind these this very peculiar lock. Perhaps if we can find its equivalent in other parts of this place, maybe we can use it for fast transportation between parts of the complex. We know that it goes deeper, at least. And
Yeah,
I had thought to myself, must have been a lot of walking to get up and down all of these rooms, but this might be a way for mighty sorcerers to solve that problem, I suppose. Although quite extravagant, these circles are not cheap. Well, that is a pretty good find, though.
Something to keep in mind going forward.
Yep.
Find another one.
Yeah, we'll close the door, I think.
Ah, yes, the return of the new text.
Yes.
Oh no, it actually updated this time.
Hey.
Hey, look at that. Crazy.
Alright. Well, that's good. I guess then we only have really that little area left there, where our dear friends might be hiding, unless they took refuge in the apocalypse room, but I somehow doubt that.
Did we check out this room across from you?
Yes,
Right
it's the
over
staircase leading down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then yeah. Be this last
Uh,
Do you want to go first, Mr. Sneaky?
yes, I can do that. Thorfinn, can you drag him, like, behind us? This is a quite cramped corridor.
You sneak forward.
I do.
It is very cramped. Like, it's not a tunnel that was created to be walked through. It is barely wide enough that you don't have to squeeze. Coming there, then. So actually, you can step one forward.
Oh.
You do see a number of creatures who have not noticed you yet, as far as you can tell. It is 3 of these creatures.
Oh, gosh.
Currently arguing in. Well, you speak Undercommon.
I do, yes.
As the 2 of them say, they'll surely come back. Shouldn't we leave somewhere? The one sitting on a makeshift like wooden throne says, no, if they come back, then it is to pay tribute to wise old Grolgust, of course.
Okay.
As you'll say, they will surely agree to become followers of the Ghost Queen, for it is only reasonable. Yes, he nods sagely.
As well, skedaddle back quietly here and come back to the group, and says, I have found them. They seem to be arguing about if they should wait in ambush still in the room. He scratches his head a little bit. They are talking. One of them is trying to convince the others to leave, but the leader, I think, sitting on some kind of throne, has declared that if we are to return, it is to pay tribute to him and to swear allegiance to something called the Ghost Queen. Perhaps we can use this to our advantage to get in the room and get into position.
I'm not much of a liar, but I can keep my mouth shut. Sounds like a good idea.
As a nods. Looks over to Rogar. Can Rogar lie? Is he deceptive?
Actually, that itself is a lie. She's like +5 for some reason.
Oh, it's pretty good lying, actually.
It's pretty good.
As good as me.
Very untrustworthy and nefarious, Roger was saying. Lying, because he is not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I have done many crimes in my time.
Greetings,
I
fellow
have
crimers. Well, it is up to Armina and Dancer then to sell this, I believe. I don't think Torfin is much of a liar either. Well, follow me then.
Let's do it.
Maybe ask them if they could bring the Ghost Queen here, how we find her, you know?
Mm-hmm. I suspect it might be the weird lady in the catacombs. But who knows,
Yeah.
right? Who knows?
We can banish it somehow.
We will start squeezing through here. Dancer will go first, still sneaking, but you know, the sneak can only last for so long with the rest of the party coming in behind him.
Yeah, they're gonna squeeze from a full plate.
It's gonna be a bit of a rattle.
Scratching sounds.
Yeah. Yeah, you can follow, I guess. Or should I go in alone?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so you also start sneaking in the back there. All right. Dancer basically gets there as he hears the crunch of Amina's boot in the back, which these creatures have obviously also heard as
Yeah.
they turn their eyes towards Dancer.
Yep.
And the smaller one screeches, "They are in the walls!"
He will step
He
out.
takes a step back,
He will step out. And,
obviously afraid.
yes, he will step out. Still like waving to the others to keep going while he talks here. And it's like, aha, great and powerful ruler of this fine cavern. We have come to seek your guidance and to pay tribute.
The creatures sort of shield their eyes as Amina's torch comes into view, seemingly getting quite upset about that, but Dancer's words do seem to hit a nerve as the creature now standing on the throne sort of waves to his companions here and says, No, see, it is exactly as I said. They've come. They've journeyed far on a pilgrimage to see the Ghost Queen, yes?
Dancer nods. Indeed, wise advisor and wise follower of the Ghost Queen. We are here because we have heard of her dread power, and we wish to know more. Would you please teach us?
Very well. It must have been an unfortunate misunderstanding that has led to the demise of so many of my lesser minions. But now that you are here, you can replace them, certainly.
Dancer bows
We
deeply.
didn't realize that we were sending them to the Ghost Queen.
Oh,
We were
they
there. It was a
do
misunderstanding.
not make good sacrifices, but I understand where the confusion may come from.
Yes,
No,
Well, please teach us.
and I do suspect that the Ghost Queen currently is very much sated. Lucky for you, so the thought making you sacrifices does not even need to occur to me.
Dancer nods and says, "You are most gracious and wise."
Yes, I am. He bows in an awkward sort of motion as he says, I am Grolgas, High Priest of the Ghost Queen. If you are to join us, then I should show you around, shouldn't I?
Dancer cracks a smile and says, "Great High Priest, you do us such an honor."
Give me a deception.
Long have I been a
Give me a
servant
secret
of,
deception.
Secret
of
deception.
strong spirits.
Helping a
But,
thing. First.
All right, I need to get that. Yes, that's correct.
The creature sort of glances over to Rogan and says, "Your companions do not seem to quite believe yet, but surely you'll show them the way
No.
sooner or later."
Faith will come to them sooner or later, yes.
Come, follow me. So he'll enter this room and
What,
says, "And do mind the tripwires."
what do the others do while he
Tripwires?
lives here?
What trip wires?
They seem to be hanging back, sort of observing at most. It seems like they intend to follow you as well, but from the back.
After you, Torfin,
Yeah,
I've got a little winded from the
from the pilgrimage. Yes.
the pilgrimage of all the spirits.
And
carrying.
congratulations for setting the meat.
He hobbles over the tripwires here, and with quick motions actually diffuses them.
Okay.
After he sort of looks at Armina, you know, wouldn't
Yes.
want you to get hurt
Thank you.
now that you are
Thank you.
lackeys of the Ghost Queen.
Lucas thinks that
Thank you so
Ghost
much.
Queen would
You're
not be a
wise and
terrible
kind
name
leader.
for a brand of rum. You know?
No, it's a true.
A little smoky, a little sort of a
Yeah, a bit of a foggy, dewy taste to it. The things of moors and stuff
sort
like
of
that.
drunk from like a wooden mug, you know.
Yes, yes.
The barricade that you put here was diffused, so it is gone.
Oh.
As he'll open the door and say, "Come, follow."
Yes,
We are good at following.
There.
We're excellent
Yes.
followers.
we are
That door
brilliant
probably
at
leads down
this.
here
Yeah.
We
somewhere.
followed your people all the way in here before.
We tried to speak to them, but terrible misunderstandings.
He sort of points to the left and right simultaneously and says, "These places, they used to have servants of the Ghost Queen as well. You may use them if you like.
Oh,
You live here now, obviously.
answer nods.
Although, no, I know a better place for you to live. These ones are not good. Not good."
Definitely keeping an eye on this as we advance. Some jockeying in the back there.
Well, I just Roga is standing behind because we want Amina in front and we don't
Yeah,
want
we
Torfin
do.
in the back. So
No, we don't.
Roga's taking it.
Armina, would you join me here in the front to light my
Of course,
way? My eyes are so dim and
Yes, I've been trying to move my token. But,
I know when there's a strong need for a
Struggling
strong
for
arm
some
to
reason.
rest on. You know.
A bit different.
I will.
the idea of perhaps serving the Ghost Queen is rendering me almost immovable.
Yeah.
The ghost queen is moving around, Armina.
Oh God!
She
It
manifests.
really
Speaking in tongues and like falling to the
Okay,
floor.
please. Come on. There. Oh, that was halfway.
As this creature walks into the apocalypse room, instantly vaporizes.
Here, you should be
Oh.
in this room.
Please, after you.
Man,
At
Foundry
that
really
point,
doesn't
I
seem
just
to
stab him.
Yeah, Foundry doesn't handle multiple movements at once.
It really doesn't like that.
It's like, use your turns.
He keeps
Yeah.
jumping. Sort of
What the fuck is happening?
sort of kicks against the door once, making a loud sound before swinging it open.
Okay.
As he is joined by two more of his brethren. These ones still
God.
carrying the things they've apparently been tinkering with.
Jesus,
Yes.
look at them.
Come. I bring new followers of the Ghost Queen.
Well, we'll see where this leads, but this might be a rough one. Piling up like this.
God. Move.
I'm gonna take a drink here on the way.
Yeah.
Swig here.
Yeah.
A little bit of a Buzz
good
never heard
courage.
of
Arena
it.
is trying to stay by the front, but I cannot for the life of me move.
As
This
he,
is really frustrating.
I'm not sure if I can do anything about that, I'm afraid.
No, it's all right. Just wanted it noted.
To be fair,
Yes.
it's also pretty hard for me.
As the
It's hard for everyone. It's-
albino-skinned, vaguely humanoid creature with its empty eyes turns around and says, Now, there are many open positions in the following of the Ghost Queen. I will let you choose which one to take. Or, well, I suppose you've already proven yourself against my followers, and I have not heard the water monster recently, and you came through its tunnel. You seem formidable indeed, don't you? Yes, so I will give you a choice, an important one. Make it carefully. You can either serve the Ghost Queen directly, by becoming sacrifices, of course. I did say she would be sated, and I think she is, but more can't hurt, right? Alternatively, however, we have enemies. Yes, enemies of the Ghost Queen that need to be dealt with, and you seem to be exactly the type that should do that. And never return. Or return successfully, and I might reconsider whether you can actually stay. Give me a moment. As he says, you are from now on lackeys of the Ghost Queen, but you must fight the cult of the Canker, who are our enemies, who live down below. They are terrible. They are like you, but very sickly, angry.
They're
They must
terrible.
be
They're
dealt
just like
with.
you.
Mhm.
They are, you see, ghouls.
Hmm.
And he
Oh.
basically says ghouls like ghouls.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Might I ask, where does the Ghost Queen reside? Can she be spoken to directly?
No, you wouldn't want that. She is terrifying. Her sight will make your bones boil and your blood try to run away.
He nods.
No, we can only sacrifice to the thought of her. Yes.
I have heard whispers that she can steal shadows. Is this true?
Oh, most likely, yes.
Okay, he has not encountered the ghost. I mean, answer looks to the others. We're kind of surrounded, but we might wait a little bit to get into a better position here.
I don't know. He can't run now.
I can't see into that room. We know there's a door up here that it might link to.
Just saying, if I cast magic weapon on Amina, then
Then we're in business.
goes snicker
Oh,
snack.
I mean, he will not let you walk there.
Oh, sorry. I
tell
thought
you
he
that
was
much.
selecting weapons and stuff.
I mean, he basically says you have to
Yeah.
leave and go downstairs now to
Yeah.
kill ghouls,
Yeah.
or you sort of become sacrifices.
Yep.
So I
yeah,
guess we tell him to become sacrifices, and that we will be the best ones, and he will become a sacrifice too, and we all be sacrificed.
to do a
With
suicide
a
pact.
murder ritual, you know,
Yeah.
by all killing each other. That seems.
I mean, we're just gonna go kill ghouls anyway. We could just do this and come back later.
I mean, we could, but having these at our back seems bad.
These
Yeah.
evil
but still.
gremlins. They don't want to tell us where the ghost queen
You
lives.
wanna, if Torford maybe steps to the north there, we can get to business.
Oh, I need a drink before I make the decision. Rogar.
There you go. Torfin is delightful to actually have you ask for it.
We will. I think at this point we will spring into action.
All right.
What's
They
the
look
signal?
surprised by our.
The signal might just be the popping of the cork or something from the bottle that Roger has. Thump, and there we go.
All right.
That's a choice, really. You have to consider a lot of things.
All
Yeah.
right. I guess we go into initiative then.
All right.
Now, they didn't expect that. You were very subtle.
Yeah.
Surely.
I can tell you that he expects something like this to happen, hence why he maneuvered you to his allies.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
Yeah.
He is not surprised.
Wow, this is insane. Oh my god. How could this be?
What?
What?
And just,
Oh, I love
Oh.
rolling initiative really low.
it's the best.
Come on.
I do enjoy this fountain music though. It's great.
Good job.
Damn.
Can I get added to initiative?
You rolled a
Uh,
15.
Do this
the
special
first one was a
spellcaster
15,
guy
that's
can
right.
No,
do.
you rolled a perception check, not an
You need
initiative.
to roll
Oh.
the initiative
Uh,
underneath, yeah. And sometimes
oh,
you have
that
to wait
one,
for
yeah.
sheep to set up the combat before it like shows up to roll
Got it.
as well. There you go.
There you
See,
go.
if the bad guy here can cast lightning bolt, at least he'll hit 2 of his own guys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I agree, Falky. I like
50
this
damage in the
combat
bottom.
track.
Yeah, it's nice.
I feel like
It
I'm
would
in
be
a
unfortunate to
JRPG.
find lightning bolt when you're level
Yeah.
2. I feel
Yeah.
a bit much, but who knows?
Thinking
Level
cloud.
2 and
Ghost Queen is
7 8
powerful.
actually.
7 8 seems very important.
Yes.
Actually.
We're still low enough levels that we speak in hundreds of XP.
Yeah.
We always will,
Actually,
because-
2,890
Wait,
XP.
it's always 1,000 though, so
Yeah,
we'll
it
always
is.
Yeah,
do that.
got a 30. That's
Level 1,000 always.
I like that. That's nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, also
Alright.
does XP be based on your level comparison to the things you're fighting?
Mm-hmm.
As the creature sees you all spring into action, she basically lets out a cackle and says, "All right, you've chosen to be sacrifices. Very well. Prisoners first, I suppose." She will cast a spell, and suddenly there's 3 of them,
Oh.
Spellcaster, get him!
sort of wavering, wafting around
Now, how
him.
does
all
spellcasting
cackling.
and melee work in Pathfinder?
I
Second
just
Edition?
provoke if
Is
it's
there-
manipulates. Yeah.
Is there a
Yes.
provoking?
I guess
Because
it
I'm a fighter.
would, yes.
Manipulate
Yes.
provokes. If you have
Yes.
Oh.
And if you
Has
crit,
somatic components.
you do disrupt it.
Alright,
Oh,
hero
I
point
do.
time, let's go.
Yeah, I do miss this in a while since I got to op a spellcaster.
Don't forget to target him.
Yep, I got it. Thank you, though. All right, let's go. Plus,
Oh.
Yeah, it might be a...
That however
hero-
misses
yes,
us.
hero point for sure.
All right. See it.
Yes!
Ooh.
Yes!
Oh, buddy!
Yes! Get fucked.
Don't forget to click the crit damage. Oh, okay.
Oh!
I did. I
Right.
hit crit.
Oh, nice.
All right.
It's fine. You disrupt his spell though, because you crit with the attack of opportunity.
looks like you chose me.
Oh, yeah, looks like,
Just the hammer just hits him straight in the face.
Yeah, he chants. He starts chanting, and Dance actually speaks Aklo.
Yeah.
He chants an Aklo, but just gets smacked in the face.
looks like you've chosen.
If you attempt a critical hit and the trigger also manipulate action, you disrupt the action. Yeah, he attempts to cast the spell, but it just fizzles and goes wild. Well, that is very rude. He will frown at you and then try to bite Amina instead.
You just
Oh,
knock
Yes,
his
we
feet
will
out
sacrifice you to the Ghost Queen.
Just
We've chosen sacrifices.
Oh,
mid.
boy.
Oh,
Oh
Not a
boy,
crit.
that is.
That's
One of those
close. Close,
teeth are
though.
not diseased or anything.
Yeah,
They
surely
do.
not.
7 piercing as he jumps at Amina's throat instead.
All right. Take it.
From behind the other creature, tinkering with what looks to be a far too large crossbow, or crossbow equivalent, will just attempt to shoot at Amina. Amina does have.
You have to get his back in a corner just so he doesn't fly backwards from the
Yeah.
recoil.
You have cover.
Punk.
As he will attempt to shoot.
Wow.
Funk.
Wow. D20
the-
glitched out of existence from me.
The improvised bolt smashes into Amina for 10 bludgeoning damage.
What was the attack roll?
It was a 23.
There's two.
Oh,
you need
one
two.
shot.
Yeah, your shield thing wouldn't do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost,
it
though.
would just it would just hit still. So
Yeah.
all right. Take the damage again. Ow. That hurt. I'm pretty
Wow.
badly injured.
Yeah.
Does he need to reload?
Maybe
crossbow.
It's a
I think
crossbow,
so.
so
A little bit.
usually
Yeah.
yes.
Would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Crossbow have a recharge.
It makes sense to me.
It'll say in crossbow how many actions to reload it takes.
Well, he has like an improvised crossbow that isn't exactly a crossbow, but I assume it is. So he's gonna reload and just shoot again.
Let's reload once, so it should be fine. Yeah. Normally.
With a
Critical
critical miss, however.
Nice.
Dancer.
All right, Dancer springs into action over here. As he will strike at this gross monstrosity in front of him. He has the ambusher thing. If he goes before the target is flat-footed in the first round.
All right. Yes.
Let's see what we can do. What this?
If you're striking, backstabbing,
All right.
critting weapon.
Alright.
All right.
Oh
Alright.
no. Oh no.
Go to hell and
Oh.
die.
That's a lot of dice. He's still hanging in there, although barely, as you smash into and basically through him. Most of him, anyways.
Yeah, just the blade goes in a shimmering arc, striking quite lethally into him for sure. Let's try again then, might as well.
Nice.
For another hit.
19 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Snicker snack, and
Yep.
he is cleaved in twain.
Yeah, you see Dancer, whirl around. There's a blur of the elven blade and the magical runes shimmering as he just strikes into these creatures. First cut reels him back, and then he kicks off the wall in a spin and cuts his head off.
Very nice.
That is it. That is my three actions.
Right. This engineer, they will.
Wherever.
Question: do they get minuses from the light, or what was that stuff? Because you said
the
the
minus is only when first exposed, but you talk to them and stuff.
wa-
They,
their
they,
eyes
they
have
did
adjusted.
react initially, but they are acclimated at this point.
Fair enough.
This engineer will also shoot at Amina. Amina does have proper cover against him though, because there's a corner in the way. Although, does he try something sneaky? I think so.
We'll be back in a sec.
Go over here, open the door, and shoot at Torfin instead.
Okay.
He'll peek around the corner. I don't know if you can see him, but he can certainly see you.
I
Oh,
can't
dear.
see him. Oh, that's a hit.
Right. 20. Basically, not exactly a bolt, but just a piece of wood hits you in the side.
Ah, fuck.
So that will be all his actions. Amina.
Do you want to
Alright.
delay until after me so I can off here, or
Sure. You're right after me anyway, so yeah, I'll delay until after Rogar.
Okay.
I think
Rogar.
I think I'm actually going to do less here, because
Oh,
Quicker
yes.
it'd be good, and that also works for Torfin.
Hmm.
I will cast bless, but I shall be smart, and I will go here and do it.
Just out of curiosity, Sheep, the dude says he's uninjured, but didn't Armina hit him? Or
Hmm?
the caster dude, it says he's uninjured, or is it just obfuscated to me?
That is a good point. I didn't actually apply the damage.
Yeah,
That's important.
it is.
Yeah, it was great too.
Nice.
And,
Very nice. Okay.
Not a great roll.
Then I will, for lack of better thing to do, I will look at this guy and say, I've served spirits more powerful than yours for a long time. Try to intimidate him.
All right.
Oh yes.
He see that is versus his will DC.
Yeah.
He says, "I don't believe you. Nobody is more powerful than the Ghost Queen."
No, I'm not particularly good at it. It was a good roll, though.
Yeah, it was.
That was an attack.
Right, bless, intimidate. This guy.
Oh, it's me.
Oh
I
yeah, it's
delayed
you.
until after
Sorry.
regard.
I mean, no.
No worries. Cool. I'm gonna take the raise a shield action. Raise my shield like so. Smack twice at the spellcaster in front of me with the warhammer that is now blessed. Blessed. Thank you. Targeted. Strike. Let's go. 23 for the first hit. 6 damage. Second attack.
Yep, that's it.
There we go. 26. For another 12.
Nice.
Actually, I made a slight mistake. While in light, these guys are supposed to be dazzled.
Oh, okay.
What does Dazzle do again?
It means everything is concealed from you, so you have a 25% chance to straight up miss.
Oh, that's important.
It is.
That might make a huge difference for me because I got wrecked by those crossbows.
Yeah, let's retcon quickly. Gonna see. So 5 and below would be a miss.
Okay.
That is a hit. That is also a hit. Okay, no
Okay.
difference.
Yeah, noted.
Someone was honking outside aggressively, and I don't know why. All right, as this anyone, he's not entirely sure whether he wants to be, but his leader is near, so he'll step forward and try to just stab Dancer. 25.
Yep.
Concealment, though?
Oh yeah, concealment.
True. Is there an easy way to roll that? Does it automatically roll that? I don't know.
Well, it's just the target. No, well, Torfin.
I have the same AC, so it's fine.
He makes it though.
What
And yeah,
damage?
the target was the like for 4 damage, yes.
Right.
And then he'll try that again.
No.
For a miss. Often.
Okay, so I can barely see the caster guy, right? From here.
I have to check what that honking is about. Give me a second.
Sure.
And one need to be heard on stream.
Stay tuned for honking updates. I've heard this. Yeah, it's pretty healthy, the caster dude.
I think I'm gonna try and with the blast. I'm gonna try and nuke him.
He's a little mini boss, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a good target.
I just need to be able to see him, and if I can, then I can true strike to ignore the penalties and just go for it. But I
You can
need
see
to...
like you can see him
a
enough to
corner.
target.
Yeah,
him.
even if he has full total cover, doesn't matter. I can ignore it with the spell.
Vegas.
Sorry, there's a taxi down there that is literally honking in like the Morse code for SOS.
Oh,
So I had to check, but it's like an automated alarm, and they're trying to figure out how to turn it off.
No.
Oh, okay. I see.
All right, Tolfin.
Okay, so I can barely see the caster.
Yes.
He has like cover, I assume.
Yes.
And cover is a circumstance penalty to my attack. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then Tolfin's gonna cast True Strike first to ignore that as a one action, and then he's gonna Spell Strike with his Shocking Grasp.
All right.
So let me shoot him. Let's see. Where's my bow? There's my bow. Strike. Wow. I'm going to use my hero point on that one because that was really bad rolls. Except it doesn't give me the option to do that.
Yeah, because it's you roll 2 and keep the highest. Just give me 1 extra d20 roll on top.
Okay, so should I just strike again or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh my lords. Okay. Well.
That's still a miss. Even with the magic curving the arrow around the corner.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like jumping around erratically, just moving all over the place, cackling.
Yeah, that's my turn. Wow.
Right.
That was
It is
really
his
bad.
turn. He will learn from his mistakes. He will step here,
Slap him.
and then he will cast
He
a. Yeah, he stepped. No, you're not clever. You will cast a spell on Amina.
Can't she
Okay.
slap him as he moves away?
No, he stepped.
No, a step doesn't provoke.
Yes.
5-foot step.
Yes.
How will he do that? No, he will cast a spell. Give me a will save.
Can do. I'm trained, not an expert.
Oh,
but
this thing.
Here we go.
As he points his fingers towards Amina,
Oh, nice.
Tackles.
Nice. 24.
purplish energies emit from his fingertips. That is a success. You take the damage, but no persistent damage. So just
10.
just 10.
Ow. That really hurt.
Remember this.
Wait, no persistent. No persistent?
Yeah, remove the persistent
Yeah,
again.
again, just remove that.
As this, no, you're not fair. This engineer over here will spend an action to hide. Let's see. Could have just rolled publicly. And Tolfin does for a moment lose track of him, which means he will be flat-footed against the attack. Then he will reload and shoot.
Oh.
Oh, almost a critical. Actually, he's not dazzled. He's actually keeping away from the light. For 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Then he is done. Another piece of like sharpened wood sort of blinks towards Thorfinn. Dancer.
Well, I am loath to leave this guy in the back, but he's kind of pathetic. Seems like there are more dangerous targets.
Run up and fight the archer guy up there. You could.
So they can also dart in and try to kill the mage.
I'd say the most dangerous guy is this one because he's the only one who goes after you before a bunch of us do. We can always, Rogar's got heals. We can close the door. We have stuff, but he's the only one who gets to go before that.
Dancer will move in here. And he will try to feint, and he will try to feint the mage. I don't think I can. My hope is that if I'm in melee with this guy, he will just back up and try to shoot me instead of you. Try to kill the mage here if I'm lucky. Yeah, so try to make the mage flat-footed.
Faint then.
Yes. Deception. 21.
Yes, that'll do it.
Excellent. Then, here we go. Flat-footed, let's go. I will use a hero point to reroll that.
Probably a good use on a net one.
Yeah. Better.
Oh,
That's a bit better. That is a hit.
for me at least, the animation hovered on that one for a while.
14 damage.
You smash into him for 14. He looks worse for wear as he sort of half tumbles as you strike him in the middle of one of his weird jumps that he just to taunt you.
Yep. Yep. That's kind of low damage, actually. I'm disappointed with that. Oh well. Yeah, that is a move, a feint, and a strike. So I am done.
He grits his teeth and hisses, "Oh, I will use the mighty powers that the Ghost Queen has given me to torture you. Make sure to take them alive," he says to his buddy next to him, who will drop his makeshift crossbow and instead start wielding a nasty-looking hammer that he presumably used to build his crossbow in the first place. And that is one you're not fair. And then he will try to punch Dancer with it, really. That's...
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's a net 20.
Oh, here we go.
For 18 points
Let
of
me
damage.
see. I will actually use. No, he rolled a nat 20. That doesn't matter.
It's a crit
It
either
doesn't
way,
matter.
sadly.
That downs me.
Okay, could be worse. I still have not really failed anything this fight.
As he will then step forward to engage Amina.
It's all fine. It's all fine.
We are not in trouble at all.
So who? Yeah,
Yes.
I could
The
do
answer is
the AoE
yes.
heal, but that would heal him too, and I don't really want to do that.
Heal Armina. Or
That might
Dancer.
be worth it, honestly, because we have Dancer unconscious and both me
Yeah,
and Torfin near death.
but the heal, the AoE heal does only do a D8. It could just be one.
But it's an emanation. It won't go fully into the room. It's blocked by the wall, I feel.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if it only does a 1, then it only does a 1 to them too, right? Like, there's no scenario where you like supercharge them and don't supercharge us.
The level 2 heal does a D8 plus 8, which is to one person. But 3.
I mean, if you want to give it to me, and I can
go.
go and try to kill, but you know, Dancer's down, Torfin's close
Yeah,
to
but
down.
Dancer will not die next turn.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just putting that out there.
You know, he might succeed, he might fail, but either way, we have one more turn to fix them.
Yeah.
So right now, I just don't want to be the last person standing here because hopping up and down
Actually-
is how we actually die.
One important detail, he was dazzled. He still hit though.
Still hit.
Okay.
So let me. I mean, I could target Danzer too with it. It's a ranged spell, but I will choose to tap Amina with it
And get the
to my
extra,
heal.
the extra 8.
I'll put Dancer
Yeah.
here just
Heal.
to get the token spot.
And I will use heal versus a living
you.
target for 2 actions. 11 heal for me.
Thank you.
That little boost hit points. So it's the wand his type for the day. And then not because we need it right now, but it might be helpful at another time. I'll spend this wand. I don't know. I will use my last action to sustain the bless, which increases the radius of it by another 5 feet.
All
10
right,
feet. That's
Amina,
So
slightly
how
more
absurd?
reinvigorated.
How absurd would it be if I threw this hammer at the mage?
Very.
Is that something I can do?
It's something you can do, sure.
Is it mechanically how stupid would that be? What am I looking at penalty wise? I don't think a warhammer is a thrown weapon.
I would say -2.
All
I
right.
have to look it up exactly. Improvised. But for now, assume it's a -2.
So we need to just get that mage dropped.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you take a -2 penalty.
-2
Mm.
penalty.
Might just be
He
worth
looks-
to raise
he looks
shield.
I want
bad,
to. I want to
yeah.
switch. I want to switch to the flail anyway, so I can start sweeping them and doing multi. Like I get. It's better for this scenario. So rather than dropping and drawing, I might as well, get a parting shot out. So I'm gonna throw this hammer. Try and see if I get lucky.
He will have soft cover.
Okay. So soft cover and the -2?
Yes,
Okay, not worth it then. Not
because
worth it.
there's a dude standing in front of you.
No worries. Okay. No, fuck it. All right. Let's just attack. Warhammer. Let's go. Targeted. Hit.
That's it. Smack for 7 points.
Damage.
The creature cringes, but he has the bigger hammer.
All right. Second attack.
Have a hit.
22. 6 damage. I gotta raise a shield.
A third attack is very unlikely to hit anyway.
Exactly. And not worth using a hero point on.
All right. This guy, he sees his opportunity. He will use a scouting attack, which means he can move twice and at any point make a strike. Which he will go here. Oh, not flat-footed. Try to stab Torfin with a dagger.
Nope.
Which misses. And then he'll run away and hide. Torfin.
Ow. I'm gonna back out of range or whatever is shooting me from there. Yeah, that's a lot of cover. You know what? I'm gonna use the magic missile wand here. I have 2 actions left. I'll use 2 actions to power it, and I'll attack the crossbow person there.
Can you
let's see,
see?
how do I
Can you
do
see the
this?
mage at all?
No,
No.
I don't think there's any way I can stand that I could actually see them. So let me.
I can just sort of make out his edge.
So 2 actions, so 2 missiles. So I'll just roll damage twice.
8
Uh,
points. Doesn't have anything to counter magic missiles, as it turns out.
Yeah, that's me.
Balls smashes into him. He will cackle as he will use an occult attack. He strides up to half his speed, which is here, ignoring any difficult terrain, which there would be where he's standing, and then cast a spell, which will be not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh, sorry. Dancer's unconscious. That makes no sense. He will not do that. He will stay where he is. He will cast a spell on Amino. Which will be Ray of Enfeeblement.
Light cover.
Yes.
And Dazzle.
Yes.
Oh my
it's
God.
a net
What the
20.
hell?
Let's
20.
see if he's dazzled.
No.
He is not.
Let's see what the
Let's
crit
put a
effect
hero
of that
point to
spell is.
reroll the dazzle thing. Or
He
I don't know
succeed.
if you can use it on other people's stuff.
If you're
Okay,
gonna use it,
make a will save.
well, you could still
Yeah, but-
succeed, right?
Sorry, let me make a fortitude save.
All right,
Oh.
that I'm much better at.
Because the attack was a crit, your result is basically just one step worse.
Yeah. Almost.
That is a fail, which means it is a crit fail, which means you're enfeebled 3.
Okay, well,
Good.
that's not
Able to.
so bad.
-1 on all strength based rolls. So at a
No,
enfeebled
I'm
3,
gonna
it's
hero
minus
point
3.
that save. I can't afford that.
Okay.
There we go. 24.
24 is a success, which means it's only a failure, which means it's only enfeebled 2.
Yeah, it's still really bad, but
A greenish ray shoots out from his fingertips. He cackles, and with his last action, he is just going to taunt you. Telling you how great you will be as prisoners who are waiting for their chance to be slaves to the Ghost Queen. This guy up here will shoot at Vroga.
Right.
He will reload, then he will hide, and then he will shoot at Vroga.
I mean, I can't see him at all. I'll tell
Yep,
you.
you are
Token is
definitely-
entirely invisible. So I'm such a straight line from the door.
Wouldn't he have to step out the door to shoot from there? Like
he's basically leaning around the corner.
Okay.
It is something that is very possible. I should. No. No. Yes. Buttons.
Ah. No.
For a miss, however. That is all his actions. Dancer, make a recovery roll.
Sure.
Also, if you want to get a better overview over the battle, you could deselect your token. Oh, that's a crit success. What does that mean?
Reduce dying value by
die
2.
by
So he's
2.
no longer dying.
I'm stable.
He's
He's unconscious, though.
just sleeping now.
I'm okay.
You are stable. All right, that's good.
No rush then.
This guy is badly injured.
no big deal.
He will attempt to trip Armina.
Okay.
Which will be against your reflex. Yes.
Goodness.
As she will fall prone.
Doesn't this also dazzle apply? Because it's an attack?
Yes, thank you.
Oh my god, this never is gonna work.
Dazzle fucking sucks.
It's like 15 plus all the time.
Absolutely no.
You're prone. And then you'll try to smash Armina with a hammer.
Oh my
the
god.
For a hit.
The AC. Oh no, 20. Yeah.
For 10 bludgeoning. I'm gonna do
Okay.
a-
What is? I'm
Just
gonna do
put
my
your-
shield.
Yeah, put the
Yeah, I'm
shield
gonna
up.
put my shield. Yeah, shield's already up. I'm gonna do the shield block reaction. Oh, I can do it just on the attack. Right there we go.
Yeah, you toggle the shield
Talk
icon
about
and
my
then
attack
click damage.
by myself. Block damage. Go.
Alright.
Wait.
You raise your
what?
shield while you're laying
Strike
on the ground.
myself? What? Why is there a Warhammer attack?
Because he hit again, he's attacked you again.
Yeah,
After.
he tried to attack you again. With his
Yeah.
third
Oh,
action.
oh, I see. Oh, that's him.
Oh, it's not your Warhammer, it's him attacking you.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, now I
So
get it.
5
Yeah,
damage.
it doesn't say his name because it is
Yeah.
for NPCs that want to
Got it.
remain nameless.
Sure.
All right.
We have to
well,
respect the identity of the NPCs. And privacy is a
Orphan
big concern.
needs to stay up as well. And now that I can sort of hear Dancer's breathing calm, I don't need to rush that. No offense, but I think if you wake up over there, you're just going to instantly be put back down as you go. Right before me, Dancer, which means that all the enemies are going to have a whole round of stabbing you. So, probably not the best thing to do. Alternatively, I do have debuffs for these guys, or I could buff Amina's weapons, but I think just keeping us up at the moment is the priority. So I will cast a 2-action heal on Orphan.
Thank you.
15.
Very nice.
And then I got one more action, which I will use to further enhance this bless. Why not? Have it cover everything.
Great. Do I need to
So
move
much
now?
less.
Well, Trophy gets the +1 now.
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
That's sweet.
Alright. Amina.
All right. So I getting up is an action, I assume.
Yes.
All right. So I will remove the prone condition. Come on. Right click, remove. Why? Key does not exist in like. Okay,
You are no longer prone.
there we go.
It's just lag,
Oh, well,
probably.
yeah, must have been a lag. Yeah. Great. Raise a shield is expired. We'll re-up that. And smack this guy again. Target him. Come on. Here we go. Okay.
It's a mess, thanks to the enfeeble.
Yep. Exactly, by the enfeebled. All right, that's me.
All right. As from behind Thorfinn, small creature once again shoot forward, using his scouting attack. No, not flat-footed. To try to stab you. No.
Yes.
Before running away again and hiding.
Alright. It's fine.
Thorfinn.
Alright, let's take out this crossbowman. He's behind cover, but I have a focus spell for that. I'm gonna Shooting Star. Ignore one step of cover, which I assume is lesser, so I'm just gonna hit him normally. Strike. I have Bless. Sweet. Oh my lord, can I hit this game? Okay, I have one more attack, so do that.
0 point.
Good reroll.
I have not left.
You've used 2?
Yes.
Well,
I spent one earlier on the Arcana check, and I spent one on the attack here.
okay.
Nope. Alright, that's me. I'm done.
Alright, it is his turn. As he will probably cast a spell.
We will just exhaust your spell slots then.
He intends to.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a lot of spell. Yes, this one. As he will wave his hands towards Armina, who feels a strange pull and push on her as he tries to trip you. 27.
Yep.
Consider yourself
Hit me.
prone.
I'm reproned.
Yes, I should probably also click on cast. As he will just say he's pretty happy. This engineer will reload, hide. No, that is not enough. And shoot at Rogar, who's not flat-footed this time. That is a miss. Not even gonna check the dazzle. The answer is fine. This engineer will attempt to warhammer the now prone Amina. Wow. Smack. You know what? This hammer is stupid. It doesn't do anything. It's just gonna throw himself towards Amina, trying to bite her instead.
Okay.
Even worse.
No. And again. No. Roga.
I really want to heal Dancer, but I don't know if I can see him from here.
You can. He's on this square.
Oh, okay.
I just moved him because the tokens overlapped otherwise.
Yeah. Let's see if I can semi subtly sort of bring him back into the. Using a lot of heal spells here, but I feel like it's warranted, you know.
Pretty brutal fight, so yeah.
For Dancer, 13 hit points.
Alright. Take it.
You are. Oops. I took you out of the combat. That's not what I meant to do. But you should be in front of the person who downed you in the first place, which I think was this guy.
I actually get brought to the last. If I go down, your initiative gets brought to the to what exactly? You don't stay the same.
Yeah, you get put before the person that downed you, which I think was this engineer. So your position now is correct.
Yeah.
And you would still be on this square. It's just there's a guy standing there.
Yeah, and so that you don't immediately take your turn and die to any persistent or something.
Yeah.
And I guess we'll keep up the thing about the bless. It's not really proven to do anything yet, but who knows? Someday, the whole dungeon will be blessed.
The world is blessed. Amina, it's your turn.
Okay. Stand up again. We know the drill. That. Raise shield. Target. Die already. Oh.
Yeah, they and Feeble doing work there. All right,
Really is.
Escat. Same thing as before. Shooting out of the dark, trying to stab Torfin, who's not literal. A dagger strike. It's a nat 20.
Dazzled, please.
Yes.
Survivable net 20.
He hits however for 4 critical damage,
Ow.
and then he'll run away again. Torfin.
Okay, I will spell strike. He has lesser cover. You can put that on him. And I'll do this
guy,
crap. Yeah, the crossbowman. Yeah. Piercing, and then let's shoot. Maybe I'll hit now. No. Okay. I will. Sure. I'll attack with a -10. Why not? Wow. I hit him.
That is a hit.
And roll minimum. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Wow.
I feel so bad.
Chipped and nailed.
The dice gods are not on your side here. This guy, the spell slot gods are not on his side. Hmm.
I think it's considered a good problem to have.
Please, Mr. Warlock patron, can I have some more spell spots?
Mhm.
No. Seems like no, he's not gonna do that. He will start chanting a spell in the back. Sounding very much like bless, but inverted.
Mm.
So he will do that. Can he sustain that right away? I don't think he can.
No, if it's like bless, it's after the one.
Once per turn, starting the turn after you cast Bane. Yes. Alright. But he will start casting Bane.
I'll overlap my bless.
Before he'll just chuck his club at Armina, taking the idea out of her head, so to speak. Because he does in fact have a ranged club attack for reasons. Armina does have lesser cover. 4. That's a
hell.
terrifying.
Doesn't matter. Cover, shields, armor.
And
None
the
of it
dazzle,
works.
the dazzle doesn't
Except for
do
that
anything
one
either.
turn. Yeah.
So he chucks
hits
the
me
club
by,
for
like,
9
plus
points
8.
of damage.
Oh, okay. Cool. Taken.
This guy. Same deal. Reload. Hide. He does not succeed. And shoot at Rogar. For a 26. He is not dazzled. He is out of the light. For 9 points of bludgeoning. Dancer,
Here's a
you are
question.
alive.
If I attack him from below, would he count as flat-footed? He's not expecting me.
I would let you do a feint with a +2 because I love the idea.
All right.
She apparently I don't have permissions to damage my own token.
What? Why not?
It says user Manikai lacks permission to update the token.
Do you have your token selected?
Yeah, I do. No,
Do you have another token selected?
I don't think so. How do I even know that? How would I even select it?
If you just drag a box, an empty space, and then click on your token again, try damaging
I
yourself.
do actually have like an orange box around this gremlin thing down there, but I don't know how to get rid of that.
Yeah, just drag a box in empty space somewhere.
Sure. It's not really. I'm gonna just refresh it.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help. Something's here.
A 9.
No, he sees the attack coming.
Well, I'll strike normally then.
He also does not have lesser cover, but no, the attack goes wide.
And
He
then
sees it coming.
Dancer's like, Armida, catch! As he throws a healing bottle at her, using his battle medicine with assurance. You can heal 2d8.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's a hefty heal.
Thank you.
I think you have one action left.
Um,
Oh no, sorry, feint, strike, battle medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, the engineer looks down below between its legs and will just,
it's
I
not.
guess,
It's
start
not.
hacking.
It's not a good view from down here. I can tell you.
No. They've got nothing on below that apron.
Yeah. Oh dear.
He will smack at Dancer because he's in a very, very awkward spot for him.
There is. Yeah,
that is
that's
a
a
hit.
hit. Oof.
No,
For 11 bludgeoning.
Dazzle, right?
Dazzle, thank you.
Maybe it'll work once.
Yeah, maybe.
Nope.
Oh.
This is statistically unlikely at this point.
Oh, I have 2 hit points left.
He will then try to bite Dancer. Yeah. No, instead. That is a miss.
Hooray!
And then he'll take a step back because does he?
For the ease of us.
He's not very. No, he's gonna try a third attack. Try to bite again.
No.
No. Oh, you rolled an 11 before. I thought I rolled the exact same thing, but got a higher result. Rogard, it's your turn.
Right. No reason to really expand the bless anymore since it doesn't travel around corners, as it turns out.
Yeah, it's an
So it's
emanation.
good to know. I just begin dazing this thing. I have 1 heal left. I feel like,
I am at 2 hit points.
oh, fair enough. I'll blow the last one. You're 60.
Hey, maximum. It's nice.
Have a drink. Water
Oof.
balloon with wine.
I feel much
Yeah.
better. Much better.
And they'll cast shield. Why not?
All right, Mina.
Okay. Reapply the shield. Multi-attack.
That is a hit. Smacking into
Kill
it.
it!
He
Kill
is
it!
barely standing, wavering with his 2 hit points.
Yes.
Raise
The-
shield.
Doesn't quite connect. He's wobbling too much for you to get a proper strike. This guy continue to be a nuisance. And just try to get another crit.
No.
No, I'm not even gonna attempt to roll the dazzle. While he runs away and hides again. Perfect.
Okay. Put the lesser cover on the dude and I'll shoot him normally because he's
Okay.
nearly dead. So.
Go for it. Yes.
Okay. Finally.
For exactly the hit point he had left. So he collapses.
Okay.
1 down. Well, I
Yeah.
guess
Wow.
2
We
down,
killed
technically.
one
Two
person.
guys.
If I step from here, I'm gonna get shot again. Right. I'll take an action to recharge my spell strike, and then I'm gonna don't have anywhere to go. I guess I'll just step here. I'm gonna get ready to go up north, maybe. So
Right. As he'll howl and say, "No, you don't even know how difficult it is to find good minions these days." As he will. Well, actually, now that his friend is dead, that is actually helpful. So he is dead. Dancer will actually be in this square. He will step here and then summon a tendril of darkness that shoots through the corridor. As he will target everything in a 30-foot line.
I'm glad I stepped here.
Yeah, whizzing past Torfin there.
Yeah.
Give me fortitude saves. Actually, I can place the line.
Do I get any
you know,
cover or anything if since I'm on the ground still?
Oh, that's a hero point.
No, you don't.
How do I use those? Do I just reroll it?
Right click on the roll and do reroll with hero points.
Okay, well, a failure is better than a critical failure.
All right.
A 20 doesn't beat the DC.
No.
Oh.
It's a DC 21.
Yeah.
Armina makes it.
Effective.
Armina is unaffected. The rest of you take full damage, which is 6 negative damage, and 1 bleed,
Oh no.
which I will apply to you. As then that is all his actions as he cackles. This guy, he'll do as usual. Reload, hide, shoot at Roger. He does manage to hide. Yoga misses his shot.
Oh, I thought that was the attack roll for a sec. The
No.
20. I was like, oh no.
Can't
Dancer,
explode the magical shield.
Right.
But,
Dancer will get up.
all
This is
right.
one action. Then he will battle medicine himself with assurance. 8, 7, alright, something. And then he will strike at the wizard in front of him.
Do you strike then?
Oh.
So that one.
Nope.
You know, maybe the blood loss and just having regained consciousness.
No,
Not
it's,
exactly the
it's that I
ideal fighting
it's that I saw under the apron of that thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, gonna
Scarred.
be a lingering nightmare.
I cannot
Roger.
unsee that.
well, I mean, I just kind of want that thing gone at this point. I don't know. You got this, right, guys? You could just kill him already.
Yeah.
Me and Armina will get in
Should I
there.
use
get
more
the-
spells to get him? I mean,
Also, Dancer, roll your recovery check.
I'm
Well,
sitting on spells. Just don't really
You're
want
bleeding,
to.
so it's on your character sheet. You can
No,
roll.
let's clear the battlefield. We get rid of the minions.
We got 2 minions left.
No, you're still bleeding.
I mean, the dice
Yeah.
are not on our side, so let's get the action economy on our side.
Yeah, I'm out of heals.
I mean,
So- so, I
just
mean,
step like here, shoot this guy. You'll be out of view from the dude up there.
I'm gonna take this.
Thank you.
A little bit of a damage boost. And then I should say I shall go here. And then bleed. Bleeding. Roll a recovery check.
Stack with plus.
Take 1 damage. Then I supposed to do that.
Yeah, you can just click the entry in chat which will automatically do everything for you. That is a failure.
Well, not much I can do about it then.
Right, Amina.
Cool. I will step up next to Dancer.
You'll be
Just pass
affected by
him
the Bane instead of the Bless.
Yeah, but I mean, what don't they just negate each other?
Yeah, but my Bless doesn't overlap that square.
Oh, gotcha.
It sort of is purple where I have Bless and sort of blue where he got the thing, and sort of light
see.
blue where
Also
it overlap.
that.
Only Denser
Okay.
in the square he's in are overlapping.
Well, you know what I can do then, because I do still want to get there to provide.
What does Bane do?
-1.
Ah, just go there and smack him.
No, I think it's worth it to give Dancer sneak attack. So stride, race shield, and hammer smash. No.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Didn't even apply
Bad and
the
Feeble
thing?
should have been gone a long time ago.
No, it lasts a minute.
Oh, I thought it went down
Yeah.
like every round.
No. That one was really bad. That's why I had to try to
Right,
reduce it a bit.
sure.
It's all right. You're in position to sneak attack.
I'm not. I can't. I need to flank him.
Oh shit.
That's fine. We have him in a box now. Just keep pummeling.
This guy. That's
And,
Roger now, suddenly.
Take opportunity on him. Oh,
What?
stab me.
It's that bit for
Dazzle.
2 points of true. Maybe it'll finally do something. Nope.
You have your shield up. You can block with the shield, right?
I could, but then it explode. No, wait. My shield only lasts 1 turn.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to do it every turn.
oh, okay.
It's like raising a shield, you have to do it every turn.
Alright then.
Fair enough.
And even so, if it blows up, you can't do it for another like 10 minutes or something.
Alright, step here.
Open.
Give the caster lesser cover, and I'm gonna spell strike him.
Okay. Go for it.
Right. Let's see. Just go this and then attack.
Oh, I saw the 15.
The dice god's not in your favor. That
Um,
is MS.
yeah, that's me.
What have we done to
Alright.
blaspheme you?
I don't know why they hates me so much today. I missed nearly every attack this fight.
Well, he threw his club away, which in retrospect was a questionable move. It will just try to bite Dancer here.
Okay.
Just throwing himself at him.
No,
No, and he'll keep going.
I'll reject. Or bite. No.
No, and he'll keep going. He's got nothing else to do. He's just a ravenous biting frenzy now. No. The engineer. There's nothing to shoot at from this side, but peeking around the corner, he does see Armina, who looks badly injured. He will reload, try to hide from her, fail, and shoot. Missing. Dancer.
Alright, then I'll try to feint the dude.
Take the cover off. Sorry, she.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, see if you can deceive. Not?
No, that is not enough.
Oh, then we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
So I just crit him. Easy.
Oh, I was on a 17 there, but we're back.
Let's go again.
Yeah, I'm going again.
There you go. 19.
That one.
Alright. Well, hey.
Yay. Better you the hits. You have the striking rune, so there you go.
15 damage.
15. He's still hanging in there, barely.
Oh.
As he screeches, No, I surrender. I was only serving the Ghost Queen. The ghouls are our real enemies, and we should be working together to fight them.
Roger sadly does not speak Eklo or whatever.
He's speaking undercommon.
Also wouldn't really translate.
So you cast daze on him.
Hey.
3 days. for a
Rogar is
creature.
like, stop speaking your foul tongue.
Oh, well. Never
Oh.
mind.
No, that's a good success.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
So you don't have to manually take your persistent damage. You just end your turn and it'll do it.
Okay.
Because now it'll do it again.
Yeah, you took it twice last time as well, so you should.
Yeah, I actually I gave him 1 hit point back.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Okay, Amina, it's your turn.
Okay. I really wish I could just re-up this race shield to say like, "Hey, I'm doing it again," instead of getting rid of it, putting it back on. That's kind of annoying. He's near death. All right.
Put race shield in your macro bar. Quickly take it.
That's a good idea. I always forget I have that. All right.
That is a hit
11 damage.
and will smash him into the ground.
Ugh. Second attack, we're dropping that hammer on his head. Just really finish the job.
Go and get
Alright.
the archer.
Oh right, there's still an archer. No, but I can't. I can stride. Yeah. This is the one that's pot shutting you right over here, right?
Yeah, he's like up at the door there,
Yeah. I'll
sniping at us.
stride.
And then there's one down here stabbing at us. So, you know,
I'll go up. I'll go up here. There he is. That's me. I think I only have a movement speed of 20, so. Heavy armor is slow.
This guy. Shoot forward again. Why can I not help? Target. There we go. Try to strike Torfin. No. Alright. Torfin.
Alright, recharge. Oh, wait, he killed him. Nice. I don't know what's left in there.
There's nothing left in here. There's only the guy up there and the dude down south.
let's kill the guy down here. Then goes.
Yeah.
The guy up there.
Aha, I see him here.
Yeah, me and Dan.
You do. He failed to hide from you.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he has cover, so yeah. I was just thinking, like the blessed. Yeah, I'll just go here, so I'm not in cover. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, can't recharge because I strided, so I'll just shoot him twice. Normally.
Just a miss.
Okay, I'll go again.
That
Aha!
I'm not
Uh,
blessed anymore though, so it might be a miss. Yeah, it's a miss.
Yes, actually. 30 would be a miss.
I'm a turn.
This guy, well, he's in trouble. He'll drop his crossbow, pull out his warhammer, and strike at Amina. You'll try to trip first. Makes sense. Yeah, he'll actually try to trip, which succeeds. So feel free to make yourself trap.
Yeah.
I think is the past tense.
Tripped.
Tripped.
No, it's
No,
trapped.
trap.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
with
What?
cheaper, it's definitely.
Trupped?
Trupped,
I've never heard
trupped.
that in my life.
Yeah.
I'm making a joke.
We're trolling you.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know.
not so serious. I was like, oh, okay.
And then he
Yeah.
will try to bite at Amina. For a
Oh.
nat 20. Okay.
Oh no, the trapping.
The trupping has
Um,
begun.
Oh, I
Final
didn't hit
trupping.
All
It
the
will be
bite.
24 points of damage.
Jesus.
All right, double. And she's out.
The age
Oh,
of
you got
trapping
this,
is now.
Dancer.
Well,
Yeah.
if he does that to
This is
me,
the
I'm
final
also
trupping.
dead.
Yeah, but we won't know because we're fighting this little gremlin
Yeah,
down here.
we will be dead up here.
Dancer.
Ugh.
Maybe you need a hand up there then. Maybe Torfin can do it with the loading gun.
Goes up here. It's you. We'll try to deceive him.
I was on your side.
He is not deceived. But he will be injured.
Max damage.
20 points of damage. Alright. A cleave. He stumbles backwards.
All right, you
Both
got,
teeth and Warhammer raised.
and you can heal.
I can't. I've used battlefield medicine on her.
Uh,
It would take 10
Roga.
minutes for me to heal up there.
already. I can't even get there yet. But we can kill the guy down here, maybe. That'll free up something. So we can move here. And honestly, I'm just gonna stab him.
Yeah, do it.
Not as good as the rest of y'all, but in a pinch it'll do.
That most certainly does. 4 points of damage.
That and
That's sanus. Dead.
still bleeding.
Yes, this small guy, he will screech and he will just throw himself at Roga here. Try to hit with a dagger. No. Then with his teeth. No. From a 1 to a 2. And
No.
also definitely not. Torfin.
Give him us a cover because I need to stand here to recharge. I will recharge and shoot him. Let's see.
It's a net 1.
Okay.
What a game. Armina, make a recovery check.
All right. Remind me what a recovery check is.
Because you are dying.
No, I mean like what roll I make.
On your character sheet, left of your dying tracker, there's a dice you can
Oh,
click.
it's just a dice there. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
That is a failure. You're dying 2.
You're dying too.
The Morlock. It worked before. He's gonna try to trip dancer. 20 versus your reflex is not enough. Actually, it is just enough.
Can I...
Your reflex defense
Nice,
is 20.
Densa.
Can I dodge this with the thing I have?
Maybe.
Um,
Nimble dodge. Creature targets you with an attack.
Your trip is an attack.
Yeah, it also only gives you a circumstance bonus to AC. This is targeting your reflex defense.
Oh, okay.
mind.
The answer gets caught off guard and falls prone. I'm gonna apply it for you. And then he will try to also maul him, just biting.
Oh.
That,
Nice, look at
however,
that.
is not an at 20. Try that again. No. Dancer.
Gets up.
Alright.
And we'll just slash him.
Nice.
That is
Alright.
Your dice have been pretty good today.
Yeah, when I'm up, do pretty good. 32.
32. More than his maximum hit points. Alright.
Well, the mine.
That's just
He is just cleave.
Just fucking had enough. He will then, I guess, get a potion out and start, preparing to give Amina a potion.
Alright. Roga?
I mean, I've stabbed this guy once.
That'll do it. He too falls. As the combat is over.
Move up here to hear that the Sounds of battle have ended.
Oof. Well, I don't need the potion then. I can use
Oh.
the treat wounds here instead. The
I-
pulling out the heat waves up here, Rogar. Oh, gods.
Have a look at it. The situation.
Yeah.
Sure, a lot of them, but
Oh, we did it, but that was expensive. See, we'll try to an assurance on poor Armina. There. I assume we are going to stay here now for a while to to sort this out. Yes.
you know, at least 10 minutes. Well, no, actually, don't even have to be. Yeah. There must be loot and some loot in their lair.
Go. 5 hit points back to Armina.
Thank you. I can stop meditating myself.
The foundry is not working.
It's just taking a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes is like that.
I would treat wounds myself in the time that Dancer is doing Armina. Or attempt to, at least.
Go for it.
Where's the...
If we spend an hour here, yeah, we double it.
Yeah. That's correct. Armina can heal another 5.
10 total.
Back the
Damn.
tokens.
Good read effect. Roger doesn't like persistent damage. Just keep going on him.
That hurt a lot.
Yeah, that was.
What are we doing here?
We're trying to stop these things from coming from our friends and family.
Yeah.
After all, they seem to be quite eager to find some sacrifice. Not going to go down further to get them.
I'll at the end of this hour, I'll throw another 10-minute thing on Armina here just to try to patch her up some more.
Shield's also looking pretty bad. If anyone.
I can do it. I had to refresh because literally no rolls are going through, so for me.
Another 10 on Armina.
Thank you.
Just remove your wounded state. I fixed it.
That's pretty good. I got more than half.
Right, but maybe one more fight, maybe.
Depends on the fight. Ugh.
Really?
Hopefully something that's dead next time.
Huh.
Quite a bit easier to put them back down.
Oh god, what's happening to Torfin?
Sorry, give me a sec. I need to...
I don't know if I encountered that murder worm again right now. I might dead.
I think your enfeeblement disappears after the hour.
Yes.
you want me to fix the shield, or...
Probably a good idea.
Repair, yes. Ah. Do a straight roll. Do you guys see a roll?
Nope.
Okay. Let me just this way then. That should be enough.
You get more rounds of heal, maybe
Yes.
like 3 or 6
That's
more.
10 health.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you.
Right, as you patch yourselves up in this room full of rust and grime and splintered furniture, even pieces of weapons, armor, rope. It's just a junkyard basically.
Loot everything.
I don't think
Tiredly
there's anything of value,
limping, my limbs broken.
Perhaps the real treasure might be held back at the port of whatever this chief.
Real treasure was the
Priest.
friends we made along the way, Roger.
Oh, that's true. So yeah, I wouldn't imagine I could find anything like you all, this creature's belongings, but doesn't stop us from having both. So
Right, you start looting the bodies.
yes.
We sure do.
Most of the creatures don't have anything, although their presumably leader does appear to carry some shinies, as he has a reasonably sized gem, as well as actually a 13 gold pieces.
A gem and 13 gold pieces?
Yes.
Hmm.
I will. You can add the gold pieces yourself. I will give you a gem.
Add it to the stash.
Yep. Fine.
They want all the money.
Make gemstone.
13
How do
gold.
I can't. There you go. Small gemstone.
Small gemstone. Okay. We will search these rooms, both the ruined armory here or whatever this is, and his old throne room back here.
All right. In this ruined armory, you find nothing worth of value. It's just ruined scrap that, at best, can be fashioned, can be used to create very improvised weaponry, but nothing that would be valuable or worth keeping. Returning back to his other chamber, I will drag your tokens over there.
I've got more doors in this armory room.
Yeah, no. Well, maybe. But first,
What's in the throne room?
this is the locked door here I need to get into.
We can do it from there.
So you travel. It's really awkward. Just move yourself. It's really awkward for me to drag you. In this room, and you can see that his throne is actually an old, almost like sofa-looking thing. Not really fine at all. Probably meant for visitors. But he doesn't actually seem to have any possessions that are worthwhile at all. Plenty of bones scattered about. Plenty of detritus. And Roga, going there, you do hear strange noises coming from the tunnel to the south.
Uh-huh. I see rain droplets. Might be
this
another,
door.
or maybe it's like a dripstone.
Yes, that is where the water appears to drip in from, and then it sort of flows northwards here. You hear a strange sort of quiet moaning, perhaps?
Sound undead.
Is that a question?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Well,
Yes, it's moaning.
well, the undead moan a lot. Some sort of a mummy, maybe. So a really dead wall.
Yeah.
Something.
Can I quickly take a peek through this door? Just want to confirm that it looks like it leads back here, probably.
You can.
I can also
There it
maybe
is.
do.
Falls 7 tons of flaming scorpions.
Yeah, stepping there, Amina also hears the moan. And some wet
All right.
squelching that follows.
All right. Well, she's not going to go through it this side because that would be stupid. But she can see it connects back where we came from. That's good.
Now that I can hear
Had to
it,
be
I
to
would also
get rid
like
of the,
to do a knowledge check.
All right. Yeah, you really don't think that that is the noise an undead makes. You could give me an occultism instead.
Okay.
That's a nat 20. All right.
Oh, wow. Yay.
What you are certain you are hearing some sort of aberration, some slimy creature is probably currently just munching on detritus and remains. And from the sound of it, you know exactly what it is, in fact. It is a grofflet, which is a weird, like, worm-like aberration
Ew.
that does make this very, very moan. A moan that I will give you as one of your 2 pieces of information you get.
Okay.
It will probably also use to defend itself, as if you are near it while it is moaning, you might be overcome by sickness, or rather by being sickened. Although if you make your save even once, you become immune for a minute. It is also very stupid.
Okay. I will relay this information.
Perhaps you should set up some sort of trap or something.
know what would lure it out as bait?
Lots of bodies. We eat them.
I do have some caltrops that I can set up here. I'm not sure how this works, but I can put it like, I guess, in the square. If we do I know if it speaks anything, Sheep?
Sure, you would know that it doesn't speak.
Ah, okay. I mean, in
it's
the
just
room
like a
you.
regular.
Yeah, I gave you 2 pieces of information. If you want to try to get more, you can also roll again.
Okay. I mean, no harm. I will roll again. I specifically I want to see if there's a way to if it can't speak, is there a way to lure it? So I'll try roll for that.
You don't really know. Like,
Okay.
presumably, if it has animal intellect, it might just come investigate noises in general.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll set up the caltrops then. I guess in like this square, or maybe this square, as far down as I can get without it.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to step here, and then I scatter them here. How do I do this? Use snare. Oh, okay. It doesn't even give me any details.
Wonderful. Just draw a square.
Oh yeah. Okay, and then I step back. Let's see. Well, we should probably not be in its line of sight. Thorfinn's gonna go here. Do you guys want to stand there as well?
I guess I'll
mean,
hide here around the corner or something.
Just flip this table over so I have
Oh
cover.
yeah. Not bad. I'll hide around this corner.
I just, if we get snared there, we have to basically set it and shoot it, right?
Yep.
I want to be able to daze it.
I'll go over here then instead. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna actually go around. Let's go back the other way because we might get caught in a choke point, like, and
Sure.
not all be able to get to it.
Well, when everyone's set up, Thorfinn will attempt to yell loudly and try and attract the attention of this creature.
Right. You just yell in general.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't speak a language, it's not like anything make any difference. So just yell. Like I'll try and taunt it to come out, basically in common. But
Yeah, sure. Armina does spot it first. Are you trying to stay hidden there, Armina?
She's sort of peeking from around this corner, but
The
like-
torch would make that very difficult.
okay, well, shoot.
I just want to point that out.
Yeah, no, she'll turn it out.
All right, you hide there in the darkness.
The idea is if it goes around this and gets in that snare, then I can go behind it while they go in front. And then give
Right.
Denser's flanking.
Amina then does hear a wet squelching of something moving northwards as Torfin is shouting obscenities and taunts. And after a moment, it does step onto the snare. I believe it rolls in acrobatics.
Yes. Let me just look it up because it just totally got rid of it and not told me. Yeah, acrobatics check immediately.
All right.
I don't know what it does because it doesn't really say. But...
It scatters caltrops, which means the caltrops take effect.
Oh, gotcha.
It
DC
fails.
14. Okay, 1d4 piercing and 1 persistent bleed. And while it's taking that persistent, it has -5 foot penalty to its speed. It can spend an interaction to pluck them free to stop the bleeding. Oh, reduces the DC to stop the bleeding, rather.
One bleed. What is the DC for the bleed? I guess
There
it's
is-
standard 15.
There isn't any. It's persistent. So it's but if you take it, it says if you take an interaction to pluck the capture free, it reduces the DC to stop the bleeding. It doesn't say by how much though.
It's basically like taking an action to try to get rid of your persistent damage, which is
Oh,
the general
okay.
rule. But yeah, at this it will moan in a pitiful wail that echoes through the cavern, and will enter initiative.
All right.
I'm not going to feel bad for it. I mean, it's just a horrible
it's
aberration
undead, so,
of meant to exist. Is it undead? I thought it wasn't undead.
No, it's not undead. Sorry. It is an abomination for sure.
It's a slimy creature. How did they even appear, though?
Also, it okay. It doesn't have a language, so I guess intimidate won't work.
It does, but with a -4 penalty, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. If you don't share
Yeah,
language.
wisdom
uh,
can hear it.
Mina, you wanna roll?
Yeah,
You're also
sorry.
very injured, is that correct?
I shouldn't be very injured. I should just be injured. I have 20,
Okay, you're injured.
20 out
Okay.
of 34.
Dancer, it is
Hang on.
your turn.
Okay.
Man,
Although you start your turn there as the creature is moaning, it is a 60 feet emanation. Actually, you're fine around the corner there. You don't quite catch the brunt of it.
You know it's here from that moan at least.
Sure.
Yeah.
Step.
But as you enter there, give me a will save. The moan assaults your mind.
Oh, nice.
That is a crit success. You are fine.
My inner pain is much stronger. Weird creature. Ew.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I could even show you the like printout for it, but I'm not gonna because it's disgusting.
Well,
so if you want to zoom in yourself, feel free.
Sure, I'm gonna take a look. That is horrific. Is it
Feel bad for
flat-footed
it.
against me? Yes, it is, because I'm acting before it. So flat-footed
Yes.
on the ambusher trait, and then strike! We must strike!
Get it?
That is a hit.
19.
19. You slash into it. Do its like gooey, slimy,
Do I
worm-like shape.
try to hit again, or do I retreat now? I think I retreat.
Yeah.
I will walk away. Third
Yeah, you need to-
action. Third action. I was gonna walk around here. Yeah. Actually,
Alright.
back even here. There we go. In the
Often.
sweet darkness.
Let's see. Yeah, ready in action is only one action, so I can't ready a spell strike. So I'm just gonna attempt to. I see it. Do I make save or?
Yes.
Okay.
I can.
I will.
post the
Is this a
thing there.
magical effect?
It is.
Alright, I'll call on Ancient Blood to get a +1. Oh my god, okay.
That is a failure. You are sickened.
Alright,
-1 to everything.
that's fine. Probably miss anyway. I will Spell Strike. Let's try and pierce this. Yes, strike. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, I'm done.
Roga.
Dickens us. Because I should do a safe 260 feet.
Yes.
Ooh. Let's see. I'm good.
You are fine.
But maybe he won't be. I'll cast Overstuff.
Overstuff. Oh,
Oh,
eating us all at once. This is wonderful. More.
No, he likes it too much.
He dreamt of this.
That's not how it was meant to be. Oh well.
Rogar's
Yeah,
face
but
grows
that's
pale.
his
He's
speed.
like, you're not supposed to think it like that. Oh my god, oh.
What would be that I could have reduced his speed even more? I'll cast Shield. So
Alright. Amina, your
he
turn.
just couldn't move at all. Great.
All right. So, move over here. Second stride.
Right, give me a will save.
Ah!
The moan. You are fine.
Okay, right up to it. And does this thing... Oh my god. I'm having a hard time... Ah!
You live in the cave wall.
Out of the wall now.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take
Look
off
at
your
that.
blast, by the way. I don't know if it's still active.
No,
It is.
it's long gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Does this thing look like it's just gonna slap with these tentacle things around a lot? Let me see here.
It does have hands that end in nasty-looking claws.
Yeah. I think I'll prioritize doing a race shield.
Hmm,
My job
yeah,
here
take-
is just my job here is to provide flanking.
Answers the DPS. Not with Tor.
Yes.
Open sometimes.
Alright.
It's sort of lucky.
Never.
Yeah,
But yes, I appreciate
block
the
it,
support.
block it in the choke point. Race shield.
Well, the creature will then turn around, sensing Amina behind it, and will start lapping. Does that have a cool action I can use before that? No. It'll just claw then. A swipe,
Nope.
which is however a miss. It will do another swipe, but this one aiming to trip. Which, what's your reflex? That
It
is
would-
exactly enough.
No, it would have a -5. It counts for multi-attack penalty for trips.
True. So that would be an 11, which is not enough. And then it'll just try to swipe again. Failing
critical
that
miss.
to answer. So it bleeds, so it has to do a
Do
check.
it, Dancer.
Where's the fighting thickest? Can I hear roughly where it is?
Well, you know I got hit by the caltrop, so
Yeah.
that's probably
Yeah,
Can't miss it.
It is hard to hear. Like there's the moaning going on. There's Amina getting hit in the shield.
Alright, well, moving forward. Everyone's like, oh god!
You
Darn.
did stab it once.
Yeah.
You
That's
can
really
reach it. Hit twice at least.
Can Elven movement. Mother Hubbard. Oh yeah, just on the other side. This is excellent.
Yep.
All right, he darts out of the doorway, kicks off the wall. The blade is shining. He just dashes forward, sees Armida having attention. You can see him like lower in a sort of sweeping, scything cut, trying to go for its legs.
It has no legs.
That's why I missed.
Oh, blubber.
Unless I've gotten a hero point from the incredible fighting we just did before.
Uh, No.
Oh,
But my spectacular, statistically impossible misses weren't enough for you for a hero point. Gee, I can't believe it.
You all started with
Extremely
2
good.
hero points, which is more than you should have gotten over the entire session.
wow.
Wow.
Dancer will remember this.
That
Let's
is
do
a
it.
miss.
Damn it! Oh, it's perfect.
No.
Why?
It is just too gross.
It is too gross.
Dolphin.
He slashes at it, but it's just slimy things hanging off it. He thought it was the legs, but it's just weird tentacles.
When does the second go away?
In a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll recharge and strike, but now it has special cover, so you can have that.
Did you get precise strike or something? Precise shot.
Yeah, I used it, but I missed
Mm,
earlier with it, so I don't got that again.
yeah.
I
Focus
maybe
spell you got, right?
I haven't had a chance to refocus yet. To heal.
Oh.
Also recharge my spell strike, so I want to use that first.
Oh, actually, sorry. Second works differently than I thought. You can spend a single action retching in an attempt to recover, which lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect.
Sure, I will puke on the ground or attempt to.
All right, make a full save.
Okay. That's a 20.
Yes, a critical puke. You are no longer second.
All right. Well, I don't recharge, but I will just shoot twice. Why not? So I can get rid of it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
That
one
is
more.
a miss. Also miss. Roga.
Yeah, well, my overstuff is gone, sadly, but you know what? Days. Days for days, as we said. We'll save, Wicked Monster.
Right.
Aha!
His strong will is not enough.
Bit of mental damage. Then, yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Amina.
All right. Gonna re-up raise shields, and then strike with the warhammer. Go target this guy. Come on. Oh, sorry. No. Let's see what's happening here. Terrible.
That is a miss.
Second attack. Oh,
No.
It is pretty much right where you want it.
yeah, exactly. My job is to keep it here.
It can't really
That's-
move.
Yep,
Um,
you cannot. Trapped.
Dancer just almost cleaved in half, as far as I remember.
I did miss both attacks, so
You did miss. Who did so much damage? Was
So
it Amina?
the first attack dancer did.
Oh yeah, the
The-
first
the
one.
attack-
I
a turn
darted
ago.
it, slashed it, and darted away.
It's really dumb. It wouldn't remember,
It
surely.
is really dumb. I'm gonna worry. On a 1, it's Dancer. Yes.
No.
That's how they get you. They roll.
That's how they get me.
He
I will.
does in fact barely get you.
I will twist out of the way with nimble dodge to make that a miss.
All right. Then he does not. But he will try to claw again.
No. That's a hit.
That barely connects.
I can't do a thing with that.
Slashing at you
Okay.
for minimum of 9 slashing.
Make it.
And you know, it sees like 2 dudes in the back there as well. No, you're too far away.
Just
Yeah,
have a -5 speed reduction because of the cantrips as well.
Yep. It will not do that. It will just try to answer. Oh, the dice was on a net 20 there. Dancer. the creature bleeds. It's weird, like sticky brownish blood.
Well, it's just getting to work now. Armina, it's you and me, we have to do this.
Yeah,
We just have
we
to.
got this. We simply must. It's no.
That's a hit.
Yes. Pain.
17. It feels pain the moment it my blade.
Okay, fission 4 20s. Oops, that's the wrong button. No, okay. Oh,
No.
one good slash.
Coffin.
Haha. Yeah, you can pop the lesser cover on again, and I'll spell strike again after recharging. I'm no longer sickened, so maybe, perhaps, one good strike this session. Nice. Let's do it. No, okay. That's me.
Alright. Broga.
Gonna keep doing what we're doing. Close to death. Maybe we can just get him with a little bit of bait.
Find out. I wish it rolled the save automatically for me. I think there's an option to make it actually do
I
that.
wish I had like
Just
a real
a-
cantrip like a wizard would.
No.
I'll give it like a produce flame or like a ray of frost or something instead of the clerics. Like, unless it's undead stuff, it's mostly like 3 damage.
Amina.
Okay. Let's. Same thing. Race shield. First attack. God, I cannot roll higher than like a 4. All right, second attack. There we go. Finally,
That's a bit better.
that's a fair bit better.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But that will be enough to smash into it. As you smash it, its body sort of convulses, and the creature explodes in a shower of acidic guts.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Everyone within 30.
Jesus!
Maybe that
Holy
42.
crap!
That's a.
Oh,
Oh, no. There's the 3. It's back.
oh. My face gets melted off.
Everyone's.
Alright.
Yeah.
All of us get it.
You take 3 points or double that on a crit fail. And you are sickened. Sickened 2 on a crit fail.
If
But-
I succeed, what happens?
Nothing.
Okay.
But with that, combat is over. Take your damage, don't worry about the second, because you're just gonna be there retching, but the combat is over.
Alright. I'm gonna take 10 minutes to refocus here and get my focus up.
Good teamwork, guys.
So,
Okay.
Suppose that's the sewer of this place, sir.
5 in 1 second. Just give me a minute.
oh, it's just,
Then, sir, is there anything inside the goop?
oh,
We should-
it's just wretched. Blah, blah. Oh,
Looks like platoon at my old tavern.
you.
Never did clean that thing.
Ew. Oh. Dancer uses some of his border skin to just wash his face off. Like, oh my god. I guess he'll poke at the goop.
The goop is disgusting and does not seem to contain anything of note.
No, only. Oh, he retches again. I guess we'll look in the cavern. But first, he'll sit down to heal himself up. No, that was not much. Maybe he'll sit here for an hour. If do we know how much time has passed roughly? Like a couple of hours?
It's very difficult to tell without seeing like any actual natural light. You could give me survival roll. That makes sense to me.
Eh, Survival. I'm good at this.
You have no idea.
Yeah, hand with that.
Yeah, probably.
I got. I've been in the swamp looking for things for a long time.
Ah, look at you.
Yeah, Vroga reckons it's still some time before noon.
So he looks at the rains. It's just not late yet. Some would call it still morning.
Oh, it feels like day is oh, that sucked. That was not fun.
Everything is awful.
Now there's less of them.
Yes, I suppose.
And you rest and recuperate for a bit.
Mhm.
Other than the occasional rat, you don't even hear any hissing anymore.
Okay, well, as far as I recall, the only room left is the trapped room up.
Yes, I think you're correct.
Or we go down, but
Let's clear a floor before we go.
oh,
I don't even
actually,
know
there's
we
some
want to do that
doors
today.
here, right? Over there.
There were doors there, yes.
Yeah, let's check that out, shall we?
All right. Oh God.
I should go in here so I can see what was in this cave.
It's just a
Yeah,
cave. I did
the
loop background to
cave,
the other room. Oh.
cave is a natural cave with water dripping down from above, dangling roots to the sides, and it's a mess. Like it's almost like a nest made from mud and bones in the southern corner.
Gross. Yeah, I think we've cleared this entire area. It was sort of like near the apocalypse room. There's some stuff. And then, you know, who knows if there's maybe stuff beyond the apocalypse room, but I don't think we're in a position to go past it. And then there was also the haunted bathroom.
It's locked. I think we let out the thing in the haunted
We
bathroom.
yeah, we cleared
we?
that. Yeah, it
It led us downstairs, and we didn't want to go downstairs. It led us over.
Oh,
here.
that's right. That's right. That's what led us over to this area.
Yeah, it
gonna
was down the stairs here.
We got the doors in here.
yeah, I'm gonna try
But-
to pick this
Alright.
lock again.
Okay,
All
so,
right.
so I think we've actually cleared this whole place then.
Well,
Looks
here,
like it. Barring any secret doors or
There's
anything.
a couple of doors in there.
Oh yeah, right. Doors over there. Yeah, let's go over
We
there.
made a lot of
17.
noise though. If anything's in there, they should have.
17 is just
Yeah.
enough.
Hey.
So you pop the door open, revealing yet another ruined bedroom.
This was locked, so I'm gonna actually take a careful look in here.
Right? You can spend some minutes looking around and find nothing.
Very well. Yeah, in that case, we have the 2 doors in the armory, and then the apocalypse room, and that's it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna open those doors, I want to spend some time just healing everyone up, because we are fairly drained here.
We're in bad shape.
Everyone gather. And
I can do someone too.
Yeah, please.
If I do Amina and then you do yourself.
Yeah, I can do myself.
It just seems weird that I would be healing you while you heal Amina. But
So,
like-
you know,
showing each other's wounds up at the.
We're like
it's a bonding moment.
You know, like monkeys, like picking the stuff out of each
Yeah.
other's hair, but we're fixing each other's wounds.
So that
in a conga line.
horrible gash you have in your back, I'll sew that up for you.
Steve, can you remind me what the DC of an A check is?
It is DC 20.
Oof. Okay, I'm not trying that. I don't want to mess you up. I
So
only have
let's
a
treat a
5.
wound here. It's not like medicine. Treatment. I got a 15 and you heal 15.
Wow.
Oh God.
Wow.
Okay.
A bit of a difference between those two rolls.
Wow.
No, I mean, you get the 15. Dancer himself got the 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, we stayed the hour, so yes, another 2.
Amina gets another 15.
Yeah. And
Well,
I will
up speed to
spend
full.
an additional 10 minutes then trying to give me another boost at the end of the hour. Very good feat, this. It's very, very good. All right, better.
Practically required.
I'll say, like, I don't know how you do it without this stuff. Oof.
No, I'm sure we could take less damage and deal more somehow.
Yeah,
I mean,
we are kind of difficult to hit. Like, everyone is in full plate or like has stuff. It's just everything rolled like 15 plus. I feel.
Yeah, the dice were awful from your perspective. Like the dazzle did nothing, even though 1 in every 4 attacks should have missed because of it.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. Not a single attack missed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm feeling okay. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Stalks up to these doors. I'm gonna be a mummy after this. There's gonna be so many bandages.
your portrait fits.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't consider it in the beginning, but now it actually fits. He's kind of.
Yeah. It's a prophecy.
Let's see. Well, since
Our knight in shining armor here, and then you might not want to stay right behind me if I open this door. You never know.
why don't I just open the door?
Uh,
'Cause you got 4 healing. I'm at max.
That's fine.
Rogar, you want to back up for a sec, just in case there's a horrible extruding oil acid.
The fools!
Line.
They have opened a tentacle
Ah.
death room.
Yeah. You know, at this point,
If the players are so foolish as to open the eastern door.
They so much as dare explore.
Yeah, exactly.
How dare
The
they?
whole gauntlet is actually built on top of an ancient volcano who immediately erupts as soon as a player says dice.
Ooh, that was a
Fucking
load-bearing
red caps.
door.
Load-bearing door. Damn it, entire.
Load-bearing door.
Alright, do you open the door?
Yes. I opened the
Alright.
load-bearing door. Collapsed
The door swings open with
Oh boy.
a
Oh.
high-pitched squeezing sound,
That
revealing
isn't pleasant.
a room where the air is noticeably cool and moist. A low stone well sits to the east. To the north, there's a pile of armor, weapons, and tools that look in pretty good conditions. It's just piled there.
Huh. Interesting. Can I go and inspect them for any, I don't know, any details I might catch? Like,
Yeah,
being
I mean,
one
you
who worked
you can
with
you can
them in the
identify
network?
what they are
No.
fairly easily. It is
Yeah.
a handful of 2 rapiers, a couple of what appears to be leather armors, a few tools that seem reminiscent of the ones that Dancer uses a lot, and 2 potion bottles that are almost definitely potions of healing.
All right. Answer, here, you take these. Just
Here's a pile.
thank you. You spend a lot of healing potions there. You just take those.
Okay.
Bandolier them.
Hmm?
Doing the bandolier.
Yeah.
uh,
3 thieves' tools. I mean, why not? Why not?
I mean,
have some?
if they break and I can't easily repair them, I guess I have spares.
Yeah, just take those 2.
That's made for you.
Yeah,
Let's see.
could take this gear back.
That's a good potion. It's 2d8 plus 5. It's
That's a
amazing.
good potion. Studded leather? Do I need studded leather? Is that what I use?
It's 6 bulk. I don't even know if you carry that. So.
Probably not. 6 bulk? Jeebus.
Yeah, it's 3 of them.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. They're 2 each. I didn't look at that.
No,
I
I
can't
don't.
take any of
No, I
those,
don't
so.
use this. My dex is too high. Get the thief.
I guess it's worth money.
They are.
Wait.
Yeah,
Hold on. Maybe
give
I
'em
can
back.
use that. Let me see. What's my? No, it would be the same because I have plus. Wait, let me check. Yeah, it would be the same because I have max dex bonus
I'll
already.
take
So
1 healing potion, I guess.
just take the 2 of them.
Just take them.
Do you have any?
I have a simple one, yeah. I'll
I
take.
do. I have a lesser one.
Yeah.
But ideally, I think we should spread them out. Honestly, just we
I'll
don't know who
take-
goes down to something bad. And
I'll take one of them, and maybe. I mean, Armina maybe should have one. She gets hit a lot.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
if I go down and Danza goes down, someone needs to be able to get us back up.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have spells or wands or
No.
Yeah, I mean, you can take the
Or-
last. Sweet. I guess we leave that stuff there for now. I can't carry that anyway. Maybe we can bring it out later.
I'll take it on the way out.
Sounds good.
Right.
All right,
Actually,
north door.
I've got some bulk.
Well, the next one.
Yeah, we'll leave them for now.
The well. I'm in the well. Is there something in the bottom of the well?
Yeah, let's take a look because this place seems to go deeper and deeper, and there's a bunch of weapons at the top here. So maybe
That's
this is
pretty
some sort of
light. We
secret
should lower him
entrance.
down.
I will promise you that I will, under no circumstances, be lowered down into a well in this place.
Just
All right.
do you have that spell to cast a light on? Put on like a pebble or
Oh
something.
yeah, put on a pebble and.
See
Sure.
see what we see.
I will
Good
cast
light.
light on a pebble and throw it down.
All right.
It's over.
Give me a perception check.
Me specifically?
Whoever
Okay.
is throwing the pebble.
I will do. 21.
All right. The pebble falls and falls. And while you can't make out any details really, it seems to go, you estimate about 40, 50 feet, plopping down into a pool of water.
Hmm.
Shortly after you can hear the plop, you also hear what sounds like murmuring, perhaps the talking of a small crowd.
Hmm.
Definitely seems like talking.
Like the glowy orb that came down.
I hear talking down there. Does it sound particularly ghoul-like murmurings, sheep?
Um, I mean, give me a religion check.
Sure.
See if you can determine how a ghoul would murmur. I mean, that is a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
It is definitely
ghoulish
not
are
a
those?
ghoul.
Okay. It is definitely not a ghoul, it's something else. So, there's something else down there.
Any hint of what it is on the nat 20?
No, it's not a ghoul.
No, not a ghoul.
It's
All right.
It's a question I asked, I got my answer.
Oh,
So.
yeah, that's a perfect answer. And we couldn't.
100%
Well, a
confirm it's
question.
not a ghoul.
We could not see the bottom.
You cannot, with the pebble, you can see that the bottom is about 40, 50 feet down and ends in a pool of water.
Yeah, no,
There's like a cave down there.
no.
We will probably come
Well,
across it
we'll
if we
find it.
continue to
think
go down.
falling into water should not be so bad. And there is a rope there, right, Chief? Yeah.
There's no rope.
We have rope. So someone could be lowered safely into the well.
I refuse.
And then
The
be
mechanism
pulled
for
back up easily.
the mechanism for lowering a rope still exists and looks quite sturdy. It just is missing a rope.
But, like, why would you do this?
Don't give him any ideas, sheep.
See what's down there.
Well, we have stairs going down. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, I
Surely.
mean, just further down.
I will open the door to the north.
Right, the door to the north does appear to be blocked from this side by two sturdy beams of wood sort of propped against it.
That is a mystery. I don't like that. They have blocked something in. There's something nasty there, probably. But nevertheless, alright, everyone clear out the corridor. Might be we'll get an acid pool or something. And I guess I'll kick the beams away and just prepare to dive for cover, I suppose.
All right, you kick over the planks of wood. Do you open the door after?
Yes. With my 10-foot pole if I can.
Sure. The door swings open, revealing
Oh my. Oh
a
my.
room. A room with 6 alcoves. It looks like once have been storage. However, they are all empty. The room smells foul of sweat and worse sort of smells that direction. You can see one person lying on what appears to be like a improvised stone bench in the middle alcove on the right.
Like this.
He does not seem to be conscious currently.
Oh god. He looks horrifying.
Is it safe?
I don't know.
Great.
You
Just
can clearly see
generally
he's clad in light clothing.
Look at this.
Oh
guy.
dear.
He looks right over.
He looks amazing. Oh.
Apparently, he's also a dwarf.
Oh, fellow kinsman.
Hmm.
But
we
the
can definitely trust him now.
the person looks in bad shape. He's clad in dirty, light clothing, wearing nothing really of in terms of armor or weaponry. He looks malnourished and is clearly in a Not a restful sleep currently.
Well,
Well,
perhaps we can help
understandable.
him.
Dancer will say to him, "Do not be alarmed. We are here to help."
He like wakes up slowly, his eyelids fluttering as he spots you. So he immediately screams, "Be gone, you foul!" Oh, yeah. Well, you look positively normal. That's good.
Have I seen this guy before?
Around town?
Yeah.
Give me an intelligence roll.
My neighborhood. I don't know how to roll a stat roll straight up.
You just. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Give me a
Society,
d20.
local knowledge. I don't know. Give
Uh,
D20.
society would work as well. It's more of a memory roll I'm looking for.
Average memory.
No, you have no idea. There's actually quite a lot of people in Otari.
He's not a local. He's not a local then.
He immediately sits up, although does so with a speed he appears to regret as he sort of leans over a bit, holding his back. He says, "Don't happen to have any food on you, do you?"
I do, in fact.
Rations.
Yeah, I can...
Worry not. I will take care of that, and I will
over
cast
stuff.
over stuff.
Oh, don't you worry about
Going from
that.
malnourished to overstuffed. That's so bad.
Oh,
So he is sickened for a single round because mashed potatoes are flowing out of his full stomach into his mouth.
Oh,
Cranberries dribbling from his nostrils. It's he is.
why is
It
it
has
worse?
6 Thanksgiving dinners teleported into his stomach and intestines.
Oh, as he sort of suddenly holds both his mouth and his stomach, and just for
It
a
is a
moment,
full meal's worth of nourishment, so he
yeah.
has got plenty of food. This is also, guys, if we get down there and don't have rations with us, this is your future.
oh, good.
Every 10 minutes,
Yeah,
it's been Christmas dinner once
I
more.
can't wait.
Oh, and sort of pauses, looks at Rogai with like fearful eyes before he does calm down a second or two later, just swallowing. She says, "Be careful what you wish for, I guess." What
Alright,
the
he
hell?
delivers.
You should.
That should keep you going for a few days.
Admittedly, I do feel. I mean, I feel worse differently, which I suppose is a good thing.
Hmm.
She sort of extends a hand towards Dancer and says, "Name's Shad. Shad Nunder. I'm
Mm.
from town. I would like to return there if you don't mind."
I believe we were asked by a mutual acquaintance to bring you back if we found you.
Well, I'm glad you did. I know
Yes.
those whatever creatures had plans for me. They took the others one a day, and suppose had you come a bit later, I would have been gone too.
Odds. Understood.
know where they took them?
Let me just take a look at that as he will battlefield medicine the dwarf.
What a shame we rested for 2 days and
Ah, well, we didn't know these people. I don't feel too bad. Yep, he can heal 14.
All right, he will feel much better then. Sort of stands up and stretches a bit. Oof. I mean, at least you lot seem to have fared better than we did.
We have.
Who knows?
Took your friends, and did they say where they were going?
I'm not sure if it's worth trying to find out or whether you'll feel better after finding out.
we could try to go down and look for them.
Nah, I think they ate him.
Yeah.
Uh, insight check or sense motive or whatever it is.
Perception.
Perception. He'd be giving up on his friend pretty easily. 24.
He seems sadly convinced of what he's saying.
Mm.
Well, we all knew that this would be dangerous, potentially worthwhile, but I mean, look at this shithole.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
I suppose you lot were the distraction that Carmen talked about.
Distraction, eh?
Distraction.
I am of a mind. I'm of a mind to visit your brother. The answers.
He. I get it.
What?
He knows he fucked up on this one.
Nods, massaging his temples a little bit.
But that that doesn't mean he doesn't deserve a piece of your mind, but not a knife to the back.
That's fine.
Please.
I don't use knives. Taps the curved blade. It
I
is.
didn't think he'd be worthy of the curved blade.
It's fine, Armina. Do not worry. I out of my profound respect for you and your bravery in these delves, I leave your brother be.
Yeah. God.
To the dwarf, I believe we have one.
Yes. We would be the distraction.
He nods. Figured as much. Although, you certainly were more than that. More competent than we were, at least. Did you see those things? Those albino, I don't know, gnomes?
Yes, the corridor outside is littered with their dead corpses.
Maybe not gnomes, too. Tall and lanky for them. But some strange underdark creatures, I'm sure. Makes you think how deep this place really goes.
Was it you who arrived with the boat?
Aye, we did. Used a boat to circumvent the fog fen. Most of it, anyways. We knew of a cave that we thought just went into the basement of the tower above, which we figured might have a treasure vault or something else. No treasure vault, so to speak. Or to speak of, anyways, and we got ambushed by those critters.
Did you manage to explore any particular parts of this, or were you captured immediately?
We didn't explore much. Found some doors. We found some. There was this really fucked up looking altar to some bony statue. And while we were looking at it, we got caught off guard.
Right.
One of us went down immediately. The others, quite frankly, we weren't the bravest. But after that, we were captured. Our stuff was thrown in the room over there. He sort of points south. Thing's got a well. Who's got a well in their basement?
Got multiple basements.
Something that's not really a basement.
I mean, like, who needs a well in their basement unless there used to be people living here? All this stuff.
I don't know. The Rose Guard probably have one if they were under siege or something. You need well inside soldier. Is probably exactly what.
No, maybe. I don't know. This whole place, I don't really get it. It's far too large. I mean, it's a lighthouse, for God's sake. How many people does a lighthouse need? Like 2.
Yeah,
Place
I
Good
think
House
calling it
doesn't.
a lighthouse is precisely just for it to be as dismissed as it's
I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't care to ever find out.
reasonable.
Sort of hops off the bench and says, I don't suppose you're heading back to town anytime soon.
I suppose we should. We have one more room that we could potentially explore, but otherwise I think we have cleared.
Only there was a
Let's
way
do
to
the-
make sure
do
that
the-
the apocalypse room was already
We're not
It's
going for
already
apocalypse room
done
today.
what it
That-
had to
that's-
do before we quickly entered.
Maybe we can like throw one of the bodies in on it or something.
See if a dead body works.
Yeah,
Try.
sure.
Fucking mage.
Can do it as a
He-
last experiment, I suppose.
He's earned it.
Yeah, we'll grab the
Where's the mage?
the mage. Open the door to the apocalypse room and then toss the corpse towards the the lighthouse.
All right. Unfortunately, the lighthouse does not seem to see dead bodies as valid targets.
But can we throw a dead body on top of the lighthouse so the dead body blocks the lighthouse line of sight?
Just stack corpses.
Yeah.
As
Build
I'd
a
like
mountain
to-
of corpses.
as sandbags.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, just
Yeah, exactly.
sandbag around the tower.
Yeah. We will choke him with dead bodies. World War One over here.
I don't hate the idea.
I
I'm not guaranteeing it will work, but it's a thing you could try.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I'm curious what's behind
Yeah,
Apocalypse
yeah,
Room. So
yeah.
I don't care about these. Go. They'll be more useful in death than they ever were in life. Let's do it.
We go upstairs, we also got like flies and giant frogs and stuff.
Bring everything down here.
A meat wall.
Yeah, meat wall.
Meat wall. To
Well, you
create a
gotta test
corridor.
if you put 6 bodies in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Does it still shoot at you when you get within detection
Exactly.
range?
Exactly.
Like,
That's
does
the
it
thing.
pierce the bodies?
And we gotta
Yeah.
like launch them from the entrance so that we don't
Yeah,
get
we can do
zapped.
that.
And you gotta make 2 walls so that you can walk between.
We can use the ropes and whatnot and
But
old
luckily,
tables.
we've killed a lot of things.
Yeah.
Big reviving.
Are Tolfin and Amin are going there as well?
Yes, I just
Yeah, sorry, I was just stunned by
just help.
By
the
the suggestion.
by the suggestion. Yeah.
I'll move you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I moved you into the wall.
Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. Luck.
There was
Dwarf
like a
will
guy
follow
in
you.
here. It's like the most morbid project.
All right. If you want to throw a body, that sounds like an athletics check.
All right.
Let's do it.
Rolls up sleeves.
Let's do like a bucket
We
line.
got any
Get the bodies
Yeah.
here.
Well, athletic. Let's go. We have any buffs or anything we can put on this, guys? I don't think we have any hero points left. At least.
Nope. I can't age you. I have no athletics to age you with.
All right, cool. Well, straight roll then. Do it. Flat
You
50.
check the body, but unfortunately your throw is too short as it just sort of face plants next to the diorama.
I got
You
a
should
lot.
have-
I got a
oh.
lot of bodies to,
Use
to throw.
reach the pole over. Use the pole to poke it closer.
Yeah.
Wait, give
It's gonna
me some
take a while.
time. I'd let you position just enough stuff in front of the diorama here that you would at least get a +2 if you wanted to attempt to sneak past it.
We could put like a bucket and then hoist it on the thing that shoots, right?
Yes,
I mean,
exactly. Skyrim
why
style.
not? You can just try now because there's only like what 5% chance you get instantly killed. So
Alright.
like,
Alright,
it's fine.
I'm gonna tie a rope around myself. Give the rope to Armina,
Mhm.
and if I get blasted, drag my corpse out. Okay. Ah,
This place has driven us insane. Just saying.
It really
Oh.
truly has.
once
Slowly chipped
more,
away at
I'm
us.
going in. God help me.
All right, just
As I will try
charge
to.
of the dance brigade.
Yeah, pretty much. See myself.
I believe in you.
Yes. That.
I'll say you're right. That dwarf.
Remember me as I was, not as I became an ash sheep.
Oh,
Okay.
this was good, right? This is good.
That would be a 16.
So,
You got any
what
hero
is your
points?
goal? To sneak past it?
Try to sneak like up towards so I can get it a little bit. I want to try to disable it, like or get close so I can try a thievery check to maybe turn it off.
All right. As you
Crawling next to a bunch of.
Basically, just
move.
slowly crawling like.
All right. As you move there, you do see the lighthouse flare up, but you might have a chance. It is more about speed than it is about subtlety here.
Okay.
Give me a thievery.
All right. He just
Shit!
throws himself towards it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't fail me now.
And the other 5 of them shoot you from the room.
Okay, perfectly average roll. Yeah, exactly. Just beams from all directions.
18 is not enough.
Oh my
You
god.
basically rush forward here as the little lighthouse.
Just rush across to the other end.
It's hard to thief and run towards the door you're thieving, like you're doing it sort of as you approach.
beams at you.
That's not a crit.
It's not a crit for 17 fire
Yeah,
damage.
blasted.
Alright, bye. Yeah, leave. We're leaving.
Close the door.
Oh, we got a bit further with it.
God damn this room.
Whatever.
I hate it. Why? How does one enter this damn room? Like someone designed this and they can enter. How?
Maybe they're immune
Maybe like
flames.
magical fog or darkness or something. You lay it down there and they can't see. You can walk straight forward. So it kind of thing that a sorcerer could.
We're going to town. I'm done.
Yeah. I'm out.
Your
get that for, like,
friend
an
does
invisibility.
sort of stroke his chin, pondering as he says, I mean, if the traps in that room are so nasty, think of the payoff, though. Gotta protect something
Oh,
good,
wow.
right?
Oh
Think
yeah,
you could
maybe
do
you
it?
should try.
Dancer waves towards the thing. Yeah, be my guest.
No, I'm retiring.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You know, I might just join you.
We might come back to take a look. I mean, we can spend some hours. I can heal up again and go for another go, but it's kind of silly.
No, we're leaving. I put my foot down. We're going back with this dude.
Let's go back with this dude.
We've spent like all day here. We've had so many hours healing and
If you lift my shirt, it's just bandages, like all the way down.
yeah.
He's been a mummy all along. We never knew.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't have a single hair left on my body because all the plasters when I pull them off.
I think we can say, with the exception of Apocalypse Room, that we've at least cleared this floor.
Yeah.
That we can see. Yeah.
No, yeah,
Or
beyond
in these-
secret rooms.
Yeah, that are always secret. So
But
who
we've-
cares about
yeah,
them?
Exactly. But we've gone through every room where we might have found a.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Um.
I think next time I would try Apocalypse Room again. I've been rolling very badly, like on the attempts. Maybe we'll level up. That might give me more chance to do it.
A better modifier.
Rolling badly.
Yeah, more hit
Come early
points.
so you can use your hero. Come early so you can use your hero point on it.
Buy a tower shield.
Buy a
I mean,
tower
you'll
shield.
You'll have more HP.
Hey,
so
you know what, Malachi? Buy 3 tower shields, stack them 3 thick, and then just walk
Turn
towards
yourself
it.
into a Dalek.
Yep.
And just roll.
isn't it
forward.
minus 10 feet every shield? So you just couldn't move with 3.
Well, you see, yeah, we just get a little cart. We put encase you in tower shields.
Yep.
The
Just yell
Elven
exterminate
fleet
and roll
movement
forward.
counteracts the tower shields.
That's
It's
true.
Ah.
genius.
So we 10-foot pole, push him in,
Yes.
and
Yeah,
leave him in
exactly.
there.
With a Dalek arm poking out of it, trying to disable the thing.
Gotta get your, that's what the plunger is you're
Yep.
trying
Yep.
to disable.
Oh. Yeah.
Exterminate the trap.
Exterminate. Yeah, I think we head back to township. I think we're done here.
Sounds good.
All right.
We're out.
You travel back up. We'll expedite this as well. As you exit, coming the same way you went with the boat, it appears to be just afternoon. The fog then is quiet, and you can return back to Otari. Shortly after you get there, the dwarf lets out a sigh, basically just now, realizing that he's safe, as he says, "Listen, UFO, I really owe you one. If there's ever anything I can do that does not involve intentionally stepping into a trap, do let me know.
Well, the first thing would never be to go in there again.
Done.
The second thing, we'll think about it.
I'm sure we can
live
come
at-
up with something.
Yeah, I live at Bait Alley too, so just ask for Chad and the people there will know.
Okay.
Yes. Bait
I'll-
alley.
Oh, thank you.
Come on the map.
I'll leave you a good word with Yin Chasmera as well.
Good. Sounds good to me.
Mhm.
Bait alley. Okay.
It's over here. It's one. It's not bait as in trap. It's bait as in fishing.
Oh.
So bait as in putting something on a hook and dangling in front of someone.
Well, yes.
Makes sense.
So he'll basically wave you goodbye. See, turns the street corner to go home, presumably.
All right.
Worked for me.
You know, I bet he's tired.
I'm tired.
Let's see if we learned something today.
Did we?
Never shooting
Hold
a
a
bow
bunch,
again.
guys.
So I learned.
If our characters learn something, it means that we're not playing this campaign anymore. So no. We learned
Yeah.
nothing.
If we were anyway
The
like
answer
smart,
is to just stop.
just not some, yeah. Oh, but we're
No.
insane. Continue. So
Insane adventurers. Exactly what Ontario is designed to produce.
yeah,
The madhouse.
it's all a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Oh.
As you can. I guess we'll pick up at this point next session. But you will absolutely level up. Like,
Hey.
that is a certainty.
Oh,
Yay.
sweet.
I'll figure out the exact experience now, but you are level 3.
Oh, such power.
My
Alright.
my spells do more damage now.
Mm.
I get a second level spell. That's nice.
Look what I get.
Oh my god. Fortitude. Save upgrade.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty.
skill upgrade.
How do you level up anyway?
Okay,
Forget.
so
I just click 3.
extra. Let's just
Oh.
yeah.
Where is it?
You just
Oh, my.
put your level at 3, I guess.
Very nice.
Minutes.
Yep.
Thing. I will be picking.
47 hit points. My goodness.
I am now an expert in stealth and thievery. I went from a
Expert at
plus.
medicine.
Went from a +8 to a +11. Get that trap. Gonna kill me. I'll pick the feat Incredible Initiative. I will hopefully go even quicker and do more sneak attack on the first turn. And I will have the Wearer Disarmament skill feat. If I
Great,
trigger
great,
a trap
general.
while disarming it, I get a bonus to my AC against the effect.
You get covered in skill
I
feats.
just-
Yeah, I'm a rogue. I also have Deny Advantage, which means I cannot be
Yeah.
flanked unless the enemy is high level than me.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Oh, nice. Damn. Become an expert in will saves, and when you roll a success, it becomes a critical success.
Ooh, that's very nice.
In addition, each time you gain the frightened condition, reduce its value by 1.
Oh,
That's really good.
that is really good, yeah.
Just super brave.
Super.
General feat skill increases.
Yeah, checks out.
Increase your proficiency rank to train.
Yeah, got Deny Advantage.
Honestly, I'm just gonna take toughness, I think.
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah,
I'm
fuck,
alive, I
gonna need
can
it
help
there,
people. But if I go down, it's not that many people will help me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a general feat.
Become
I'm not
expert in
that-
athletics.
that amazing.
Oh man, I have a high medicine. Why am I not using those kids?
Maybe that a fleet.
Medicine.
You get a total of 300 experience,
Okay.
putting you to level 3 and a bit.
190, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
What page are you?
I was thinking about my thing during the week. I don't know what I want to pick. Or
Technically,
spells.
that's a good point, isn't it? When we're close to leveling, we should kill as many things as we can while still getting a good XP payment for them, because that will then fall into the next level.
Closer to the next one.
So it's efficient.
Very, yes.
How much
I
talking
have
about?
40 hit points.
By that argument, what we should do is just really stretch ourselves the session before, get to the level, and then have an entire level of
Just keep going.
or an entire experience track. with,
18-hour
all the stuff.
session. So we refuse to.
I will level tonight.
Never stopping.
Nope.
Do the whole dungeon, and then we can stop. Then we can level up. Level 1 to level 20 or something.
Yeah, I'll take level 20.
Does this campaign go to 20?
No.
But
Oh,
if
big ass
you
dungeon.
defeated every monster at level 1, you probably would.
I'll come back at level 20 and I will go through this entire place and scour it.
Just walk through and people
Yeah,
disintegrate just
exactly.
by
Kill
being
the
here.
character. Just,
Go to that
yeah, you
apocalypse
would.
room and
You
give it what for.
You'd have a plus 20 to everything, so nothing would hit you. You'd crit everything forever.
Yep. Sweet vengeance.
Oh, I wish that
Second level spells. They're sadly not that exciting.
No?
No, a lot of them are very situational. Because I'm a prepared caster, that doesn't really. You know,
Right. I have not.
'cause we only use the core book. It's a lot like remove blindness. I'm like, yeah, but most of the time that's not really what it's.
Sure.
If I know if someone's got to be blind, then yeah, that's helpful.
gonna-
But
yeah,
most of the time they
toughness
don't.
would be good. Although I'm up to 47 now. I might take fleet, getting a 25, having an extra 5 foot
Bleed is
movement
pretty
speed.
good for you, yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly think I'm just going to take insurance medicine. Because.
It's paid off. Paid off for me.
Yeah. I don't see anything else here that is like.
Dispel magic.
Spell magic is good.
It's good, right?
Yeah, the spell magic is less situational than it might first appear, at least later, because you can also target enemy magic weapons with it and make them
nice.
mundane.
Yeah. Fleet, 25 foot speed. There we go.
And
Fastest level up
it
ever.
may or may not help against magical traps too.
Ooh.
I can counteract medical effects on target. Yeah. Something I could do. See invisibility. Don't know if we're gonna face invisibility. Silence for sneaking around.
I feel like we
Sound.
might very well face invisible things at some point. 3d12, that's a lot of d12s.
That's a level 2 spell.
Hmm.
I can automatically hide. I don't need to relearn the Magus.
Yep.
I don't really do blasting at all. Divine list.
Oh, well, I have to hit it first, so.
The best one I think I can get is sound burst, and that's 2d10.
Pretty good.
10-foot burst.
Now,
Half damage on a success.
if I stealth, into initiative now, I have a plus 11 on my initiative roll. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Well, with Dancer level up to level 3 and the hour being late, I will now stop the stream. Thanks, people, for watching. We will catch you next week for more Abomination Vault. Have a nice Easter, everyone, and we'll see you later.
Have a good night, everybody.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
I